Check, check. There is an announcement. Somebody has parked car number KA03NG1732. Car number 1732 near the gate. Honda car. Request you to remove from there immediately. Repeating, parents please note. Car number KA03NG1732. Please remove from the gate. My kerchief is there in that tube. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Krishna. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A heartfelt welcome to each one of you on this momentous occasion. Greetings to you all on this special day. I, Mrs. Hema Srinivas, along with Mrs. Pragna Ulal, feel truly honored to be your host for this evening's stage program. It is with immense pride and joy that we gather here today as a school. POORNAPRAJNA Education Center, Indranagar, steps gracefully into another year of excellence. We are delighted to welcome you all to the 42nd Annual Day celebration of our beloved institution. Another year, another milestone. Let's make this celebration truly unforgettable. This evening is not just a festivity, but a reflection of our collective journey, our achievements, and the vibrant spirit that defines PPEC. As we begin, the atmosphere is charged with anticipation and reverence. Our esteemed dignitaries are being led in with grandeur by the school band and the proud members of our student council. A ceremonial procession by a disciplined student contingent now graces the red carpet, setting the tone for an evening of inspiration, talent, and celebration. Revered His Holiness Shri Shri Ishapriya Tirtha Swamiji, Peethadipati of Udupi Shri Adamaru Matha and President of Udupi Shri Adamaru Matha Education Council, Chief Guest of the day, Dr. Soumya Narayan Sadagopan, Founder Director IIIT Bangalore, involved in visioning, planning and executing the growth of this premier institute. Member of Karnataka Knowledge Commission. Shri S.K. Bhatt, Honorary Secretary PPEC Indranagar and Honorary Member of Governing Body of Udupi Shri Adamaru Matha Education Council. Dr. Sachidananda Menegal, Honorary Secretary, Joint Secretary PPEC Indranagar, Management Committee members of PPC Indranagar, Brigadier H.P. Handesa, Dr. K. Srinivasan, IPS, Shri Nandakishore V. Ballal, Srimati Shobha, Principal PPEC Indranagar, Srimati Manjula B.K., Vice Principal PPEC Indranagar, Srimati Rupashri Ravi, Headmistress PPEC Indranagar. The dignitaries are being led in the front line by band leader girl Yukta S and band leader boy Shaman Gowda N. The symphony of orchestra is followed in the slow march by Kirtana, Amulya, Laranya Ravi and Ahana Kadekar. The guests are being escorted by high school PE teacher Mr. Shastri. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to put your hands together as we extend a warm and reverent welcome to our revered Swamiji, distinguished chief guest and esteemed dignitary as a grace for the lighting the lamp ceremony. This sacred ritual marks the formal commencement of our celebration.
Dharayanti Swalilaya Hastadvayena Kamale Dharayanti Swalilaya Haranupura Samyukta Lakshmi Devi Lakshmi Devi Vichintayet Deepalakshmi Namostute Mahalakshmi Namostute Deepalakshmi Namostute Mahalakshmi Namostute.
This sacred ritual marks the formal commencement of our celebration. The lighting the lamp is not merely a tradition, it is a symbolic invocation of knowledge, purity, and divine wisdom. The flame represents the eternal light of learning that dispels the darkness of ignorance. On this wonderful evening, my pranam and greetings to Puja Swamiji, the chief guest of the day, Dr. S. Sadagopan, and esteemed dignitaries, special invitees, parents, and staffs and students. It has long been our cherished tradition to begin every auspicious gathering by invoking the blessing of the Supreme Being. As we prepare to embark, let us take a moment to center our hearts and minds. I now invite our talented choir group with their soulful invocation and fill the air environment with waves of positive energy. Respected dignitaries on the dais, esteemed audience, dear teachers and beloved students, I kindly request everyone to rise and join us in this sacred moment of prayer. Just a minute, there is a message for the audience. There's one car being parked in front of the gate. The police authorities have requested to remove it. Car number KA03NG1732. Car number 1732. Please, parents, remove the car from the gate. Thank you. Over to the choir group. you all for joining us in that divine invocation. I request everyone to be kindly seated. The melody was truly soul-stirring, resonating with devotion and grace. Let us now step into the luminous celebration that awaits us. With great pleasure, I now invite our school head girl, Kumari Shreya Vaya, to extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to this august gathering. Over to you, Shreya.
A warm and graceful good evening to this truly distinguished gathering. With immense joy and deep reverence in my heart, I take the privilege of welcoming you all to our 42nd Annual Day Celebrations 2025. Today, when we come together, not just for a program, but for a celebration of excellence, culture, creativity, and the shared spirit that unites us as one community. Let me first extend my respectful pranams to His Holiness Shri Shri Ishapriya Tirtha Swamiji, the revered President of the Udupi Shri Admaru Matha Educational Council. Swamiji, your wisdom, blessings, and unwavering guidance continue to illuminate our paths and form the foundation of all our endeavors. We are deeply honored by your gracious presence today. I am extremely delighted to welcome the esteemed chief guest of the day, Dr. Soumya Narayan Sadagopal, a distinguished scholar and a globally respected academician. He is known across the country as a visionary institution builder, especially for his pioneering leadership as the founding director of Triple IT Bangalore. Sir, your immense contribution to higher education, research, technology, and innovation has earned both national and international recognition. We are truly honored to have you with us today, sir. A very warm welcome. I request Patanjali, sir, to offer the fruit basket to Swamiji. We are delighted to have with us Shri S.K. Bhatt, sir, Honorable Secretary of POORNAPRAJNA Education, Indranagar. Sir, your consistent support and encouragement plays an invaluable role in the growth of our institution. A very warm welcome to you, sir.
Who is that, no?
It is our pleasure to welcome Dr. Sachidananda Benegal, sir, Honorable Joint Secretary of POORNAPRAJNA Education Center, Indiranagar. Sir, your presence and guidance add to the spirit of today's celebration. Now, I take pride in welcoming the esteemed members of the Management Committee. Firstly, I would like to welcome Brigadier H.B. Hande, sir. Your guidance and steadfast encouragement have been pivotal in shaping this institution's vision. A very warm welcome to you, sir. I would also like to welcome Dr. K. Srinivasan, IPS, sir. Your expertise and wisdom have greatly enriched our endeavors, adding depth and direction to our goals. I wholeheartedly welcome you, sir. Next, I would like to welcome Shri Nanda Kishore Ballal, sir. Your tireless efforts and commitment to fostering excellence in education are truly commendable. A very warm welcome to you, sir. I am truly glad to welcome our principal, Dr. Shobha ma'am, whose inspiring leadership and unwavering commitment continue to guide our school towards excellence. Thank you, ma'am, for your constant guidance. I wholeheartedly welcome you. I extend a very warm welcome to our Vice Principal, Srimati Manjula B.K. ma'am, whose encouragement and tireless efforts ensures the smooth functioning of all our endeavors. Welcome, ma'am. My hearty welcome to our primary headmistress, Srimati Rupashri Ravi ma'am, for her guidance and dedication. I I would also like to extend a heartfelt welcome to our pre-primary headmistress SM Minimam for her support throughout this occasion. We also extend our heartfelt welcome to our generous endowment donors whose thoughtful contributions continue to empower so many young learners of this institution. A special welcome to Mrs. Sharada Bhatt and Mrs. Chandra Sadagopan for their gracious presence this evening. I also extend a very warm welcome to the ex-principals and the special invitees. A warm and heartfelt welcome to our beloved teachers, the pillars of this institution. You are our guiding force in every step we take. We are also happy to welcome our beloved alumni whose continuous involvement with the school enriches the lives of the current generation and whose achievements inspire us all. We are proud of the example you set for us. And I warmly welcome our dear parents. Your trust and partnership means the world to us. Thank you for always standing by us, encouraging us and believing in our dreams. We extend a very warm welcome to each and every one of you here. And finally, a very special welcome to all our beloved students, the heart and pride of this institution. Your talent, energy, enthusiasm and commitment makes this celebration more meaningful. As we begin this celebration, I offer my sincere gratitude to everyone present here. Your presence fills this evening with warmth, inspiration and meaning. With immense joy, I once again extend a heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you present here. May this evening be filled with inspiration and unforgettable memories. Thank you one and all and have a wonderful evening ahead.
Thank you, Shreya. I also would like to welcome our ex-principal Shekhar sir and also Dr. Kadam, who's joined us. On behalf of PPEC Indranagar, it is my pleasure and honor to welcome you all, each one of you, to this program. At the heart of our institution lies a steadfast commitment to nurture talent, pursue academic excellence, prepare young minds for a dynamic world, and instill in them a spirit of service to the community. This guiding vision continues to shape every initiative we undertake. And now it is time to reflect on this journey of growth and glory. A moment to revisit the milestone, celebrate the achievement and acknowledge the progress that defines our collective efforts. It is my privilege to invite our respected principal, Dr. Shobha ma'am, to present the school annual report, a comprehensive glimpse into the year gone by.
Hare Krishna, Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. I submit my sincere respects at the lotus feet of our founder Swamiji, His Holiness Shri 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 Vibhudesha Tirtha Swamiji. Good evening to one and all. My respectful pranams to our Paramapuja Swamiji, His Holiness Shri 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 Ishapriya Tirtha Swamiji, President Udupi Shri Adamaru Mata Education Council. I offer my humble respects to our respected Chief Guest of the Day, Dr. S. Sadagopan, former Director IIIT Bangalore, Chief Strategic Advisor and Member of the Board of Management, Jain University. My respectful greetings to Shri Gopal. My respectful greetings to Shri S.K. Bhatt Sir, Honorable Secretary, Dr. Sachidananda Benegal, Honorable Joint Secretary, our esteemed members of the School Management Committee, respected Brigadier H.B. Hande Sir, respected Dr. K. Srinivasan, IPS, former DG and IG of Karnataka Police Department, and respected Nandakishore Ballal Sir, respected distinguished guests, endowment, prize donors, press members, leaders, my dedicated teachers, dear admin staff, dear parents, dear grandparents, and my dear students. On this joyous occasion of our annual day, I extend a warm and respectful welcome to each one of you. With the divine blessings of Lord Krishna and the continued guidance of our management, it is both an honor and a privilege to present the 42nd annual report of the POORNAPRAJNA Education Center, Indranagar. PPEC Indranagar, established in 1984-85, is now a proud 42-year-old institution flourishing 1,079 students and 87 dedicated staff members. As we begin the academic year 25-26, our journey reflects the collective dedication, progress, and achievements of our students, staff, and parents. It gives me immense pride to present the Karnataka State Board SSLC examination April 2025 results, in which our students have delivered an exceptional performance with 7 state ranks, a remarkable accomplishment for the entire POORNAPRAJNA family. Kumari Neha J. Jadhav and Master Ishwara R. scored 99.7%, securing the state 3rd rank. Kumari Abhinaya S. scored 99.3%, securing the state 5th rank. Kumari Shreya Shurpali scored 99%, securing the state 7th rank. Master Chinmay Gowda Y scored 98.9%, securing the state 8th rank. Kumari Varsha B and Master Mayank Adiga scored 98.6%, securing the state 10th rank. These achievements reflect the hard work and determination of our students, the committed guidance of our teachers, and the unwavering support of our parents. Our students also excelled, securing centum in 6 subjects. In Kannada, 3 students secured centum. In Hindi, 7 students secured centum. In Sanskrit, 6 students secured centum. In General Science, 4 students. In Mathematics, 6 students. In Social Science, the highest number of centum scores were recorded, with 10 students achieving centum. The academic year 2025-26 commenced on 26th May 2025 with renewed energy and enthusiasm. Bridge courses were conducted to ensure the smooth transition for all students. Teachers prepared academic plans, microschedules, assessment calendars, activity plans, and learning outcomes to streamline the year's academic journey. In accordance with the CBSE affiliation bylaws, our school upgraded the composite science lab, mathematics lab, and library to foster a positive learning environment. These upgraded labs were formally inaugurated by our proud alumnus, Mr. Rohit Mohan, currently serving as country lead enterprise business. On 9th September 2025, the CBSE Inspection Committee visited our school as part of the affiliation process. The inspection was thorough and the committee offered valuable suggestions and best practices to strengthen our preparation for the coming academic year. We are proud to announce that our school is now officially affiliated to the Central Board of Secondary Education, marking a significant milestone in our academic journey. The Student Council elections were held in a democratic and transparent manner, giving students hands-on experience with the electoral process. After nominations and voting, the elected members took oath during the investiture ceremony, pledging to uphold POORNAPRAJNA values and serve with sincerity, inspiring leadership and teamwork among their peers. The newly elected council members are Head Boy Master Chirag K, Head Girl Kumari Shreya Vayar, Cultural Captain Boy Master Nihal Gowda P, Cultural Captain Girl Kumari Lochana GS, Sports Captain Boy Master Dilip B, Sports Captain Girl Kumari Kirtana L. Significant events and celebrations. The celebrations throughout the year played a vital role in nurturing discipline, fostering learning, strengthening cultural awareness, deepening devotion, and instilling social responsibility among our students. The year began with the celebration of World Environment Day centered around the theme Beat Plastic Pollution. Founders Day was observed on 3rd July 2025 with deep reverence in honor of His Holiness Shri 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 Vibhudesha Tirtha Swamiji. The event, graced by chief guest Dr. Subhajit Sen, included the formal release of the book Balapata Mala. Continuing the POORNAPRAJNA tradition, the new Balapata Mala series aims to strengthen value-based education and nurture compassion, responsibility, and moral grounding in our students. We celebrated the 79th Independence Day with pride and gratitude. Chief guest Dr. Colonel P. Suresh Menon shared inspiring insights from his service in honoring the bravery of our soldiers. The student council and house captains led a disciplined march past, fostering patriotism, unity, and a strong sense of national pride across the school. Navratri was observed with goddess Saraswati Puja and Vijayadashmi rituals, creating a devotional atmosphere. Throughout the year, we celebrated key national events: International Yoga Day, Child Marriage Abolition Awareness Day, International Day Against Drug Abuse, Kempegowda Jayanti, World Sanskrit Day, National Librarian Day, Gandhi Jayanti, Lal Bahadur Shastri Jayanti, Valmiki Jayanti, Kanakadasa Jayanti, Kannada Rajyotsava, National Sports Day, and Constitution Day. As per our academic calendar and Department of School Education guidelines, we also conducted Guru Purnima, annual medical checkup, Krishna Janmashtami, club activities, Shanivara Sambrama, Kargil Vijay Divas with a blood donation camp and other awareness programs. The Interact Club conducted various social services initiatives including cleanliness drives, health awareness campaigns, and the Fistful of Grains Abhiyan. Teachers' Day was marked with appreciation following an experiential workshop by Mr. Karthik Rao, neuro-linguistic and behavioral coach. Children's Day was celebrated with enthusiasm through cultural performances by our teachers. A week-long tribute to Salumarada Timmaka highlighted our commitment to environmental responsibility. A cyber safety awareness session by Mr. Venkatesh, PSI, Bengaluru Cyber Crime Branch provided valuable insights on excessive mobile use, cyber crimes, gaming addiction, and unsafe online content, benefiting both staff and students. The primary school exhibition, Exploring Cultures and Expressing Words, showcased students' creativity through models, charts, and performances. The high school exhibition, Science in the Kitchen, featured models and demonstrations explaining scientific concepts in everyday cooking. Both events were engaging and educational, celebrating creativity, collaboration, and hands-on learning. Co-curricular activities. Our focus on academics, co-curricular activities, and personal growth remained strong throughout the year. The Cultural and Literary Committee conducted intra-school competitions encouraging students to showcase their talent. Talented students identified in the intra-school competition were motivated to participate in the inter-school competition hosted by Shishya Bemel Public School, Pratibha Karanji, Arohan, Chakravyuha, Pragnodipana, Geeta Samstuti. Students excelled in storytelling, debate, art, music, and theatre, reflecting both their talent and the guidance of our teachers. The Science Olympiad Foundation examination enhances students' logical thinking, problem solving skills, and subject knowledge. The results of SOF 2024 in Level 1 in National Science Olympiad, 24 students won gold medal. International Mathematics Olympiad, 27 students won gold medals. In International Social Science Olympiad, 11 students won gold medals. From class 5, Vanshika Sri Gowda and Dushal Sharan received zonal level certificate of excellence in the International General Knowledge Olympiad exam, earning gold and silver medals along with gift vouchers rupees 1000 and rupees 500 respectively. In the academic year 2025-26, 721 students have appeared for Olympiad in Science, Mathematics, English, General Knowledge and Social Science. Results are awaited. Sports achievements. Sports and physical fitness continue to be an integral part of holistic development at POORNAPRAJNA educational institutions. Students participated in various events conducted at intra and inter-school games meet and in the sports competitions conducted by the Department of School Education at cluster, district, division and state level. In the basketball game, Jeevan Gowda, class 10 student, secured first place and is now qualified for national level, which will be held on 11th January 2026 at Chhattisgarh. In diving event, Yashvi Gangadhar Borana, class 9 student, won 3 gold medals at state level and now is currently participating at the national level at Delhi. In the chess, Nishika Sharavana, class 10 student, won first place in under 17 girls category at district and division level. Kartika Saravana, class 4 student, won third place in under 9 girls category. Vian Kadam, class 1 student, won first place in the rapid chess tournament. Shuttle badminton, Saurav and Digant Sheshadri emerged winners at the division level and Saurav is qualified for the state level. PPEC Indranagar hosted Inter-PPEC Primary Schools Games Meet 2025-26 inaugurated by Mr. Rangappa T, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Alsur Subdivision. Events included volleyball, throwball, football, shuttle badminton, table tennis, basketball and chess. In the football event, our boys team were winners. The best player award in football was presented to Master Takshil BS of class 5. These achievements reflect teamwork, dedication and a strong competitive spirit. The Scouts and Guides actively engage students in discipline, teamwork, and service-oriented activities throughout the year. Regular drills, skill building sessions, and community services initiated and helped them to strengthen leadership qualities and a spirit of responsibility among the young cadets. Teachers' empowerment. To enhance teaching and learning across all PPEC institutions, USAMAC constituted a teacher evaluation committee which visited our school for a staff enrichment program. Their classroom observations focused on pedagogy, student engagement, and classroom management, followed by constructive feedback for improvement. Capacity building workshops played a vital role in strengthening teachers' skills and classroom practices. Various training programs were organized by USAMAC, PPISR, Collins India, CBSE, and the Department of School Education, covering workshop topics as action-oriented learning, innovated language teaching, science outreach, 21st century English language skills, early literacy, competency-based question paper design, SSLC, result improvement, and disaster management. Upcoming CBSE workshops will focus on cybersecurity, educating parents on education, and standard assessment and evaluation. These initiatives significantly improved teachers' competency and supported continuous professional growth. We are proud to share that Ms. Ashalata, drawing teacher, was honored as an excellent artist for her exceptional creativity and artistic excellence by Madhya Pradesh State Committee, National Artistic Association, India. Mr. Shastri, physical education teacher, received the prestigious Karnataka Krida Ratna awarded by Hasire Usiru Trust, Betta Halasuru. To conclude, every academic year marks a journey of learning and growth. The present annual report highlights the collective achievements of our POORNAPRAJNA family in academics, sports, arts, and value-based initiatives. I express my sincere gratitude to Paramapujya Swamiji, Honorable Secretary Sir, and management members, our committed teachers, supportive parents, and our enthusiastic students. With renewed dedication, POORNAPRAJNA Education Center, Indranagar, will continue to uphold values, excellence, and holistic development. Thank you. Pranams to all.
For those who wish to revisit the complete annual report is available in our website www.indranagar.ppec.edu.in. Mr. Madan Srinivas has just joined us. I wholeheartedly welcome you, sir. We now have arrived to one of the most anticipated moments of this evening to acknowledge the achievers. The students from previous year, that is 24-25, have contributed greatly to the school's reputation, especially through their commendable results with the 10th board exam. I take this opportunity to express heartfelt gratitude to the benevolent trust, philanthropists, and well-wishers who have contributed generously. We extend our sincere thanks to Udupi Sri Adamaru Mata Education Council, Sri S.K. Bhatt, Honorary Secretary, PPC Indranagar, in memory of Dr. P.J. Bagaltaya, Founder Secretary, PPC Indranagar, Dr. K. Srinivasan, IPS, Honorary Member, PPEC Indranagar, in memory of his mother, late Srimati Shanti Devi Krishnan, Mrs. Usha Srinivasan, wife of Dr. K. Srinivasan, IPS, in memory of her father, late T. K. Krishnaswamy, Principal, Tirupati, Justice N. D. Krishna Rao Memorial Trust, in memory of Justice N. D. Krishna Rao, Shri P.B. Rao and family in memory of late Shri Puttige Padmanabha Bhatt, founder member of PPC Indiranagar. Srimati Vandana Rao and Shri J.S. Madan Srinivas in the name of Srimati Mahalakshmi and Shri H. Anumanta Rao and Srimati Shubha Lakshmi and Jaya Bhimachar. Shri P. R. Rajagopala Shastri, retired teacher, Aruna Junior College, Madikeri. Srimati and Shri B. S. Karthikeyan in memory of his son late Shri K. Anantha Narayan, ex-student of PPEC Indiranagar. Shri Saravana Satish Babu, ex-parent PPEC Indiranagar. Mrs. Shubha S. Rajamurthy, alumni PPEC Indiranagar in the name of her parents, Srimati Anuradha Rajamurthy and Dr. M. S. Rajamurthy as Anuraja Award. Ms. Amulya R. Rao, alumni PPEC Indiranagar in memory of her grandmother, late Srimati Sharada Rao. Shri V. Ganapati, ex-parent PPEC Indiranagar in memory of his father, late Shri Venkata Subramanya Iyer. Mrs. V. Mayura, ex-parent PPEC Indiranagar in the name of her younger sister, Ms. B. Rekha Bai. Shri Kumaraswamy, ex-parent PPEC Indiranagar in memory of his father, Shri Kashi Nathan. Mrs. Ramya Sheshadri, alumni PPEC Indiranagar in the name of her father, Shri N. Sheshadri. Shri P. C. Harsha Rao, ex-parent PPEC Indiranagar in memory of late R. A. Kakilaya. Shri Nagarajan, ex-parent PPEC Indiranagar in memory of his mother, Mrs. Tangam. Shri Vijay Geji, ex-parent PPEC Indiranagar in the name of Mrs. Indira Geji. Shri S.P. Bamri, former principal PPEC Indiranagar in memory of his parents as Bhishma Shanti Award. Shri Krishnan M. alumni PPEC Indiranagar in memory of his father. I wholeheartedly thank each of the endowment donors for their contribution and noble gesture. With utmost reverence, I now humbly request His Holiness Pujya Swamiji to kindly confer the prize upon the deserving achievers. Kumari Sunidhi Nagendra of class 10B has secured overall first in general science in 8th and 9th classes consistently. She received scholarship instituted by His Holiness Shri Shri Vishwapriya Tirtha Swamiji, former President, Udupi Shri Adamaru Matha Education Council, in memory of Shri Vibhudisha Tirtha Swamiji, founder President, Udupi Shri Adamaru Matha Education Council. Kumari Nagaprajna R of class 10B has secured overall first in English in 8th and 9th classes consistently. She received scholarship instituted by His Holiness Shri Vishwapriya Tirtha Swamiji, former President, Udupi Shri Adamaru Matha Education Council, in memory of Shri Vibhudisha Tirtha Swamiji, founder President of Udupi Shri Adamaru Matha Education Council. Kumari Neha N. J. Jadhav is a state third rank holder and first topper in PPEC Indiranagar in the SSLC exam 2025 by scoring 623 out of 625. She receives the prize instituted by Shri S.K. Bhatt, Honorary Secretary, PPEC Indiranagar, in memory of Dr. P.J. Bagaltaya, Founder Secretary, PPEC Indiranagar. Master Ishwara R is also state third rank holder and first topper in PPEC Indiranagar in the SSLC exam April 2025 by scoring 623 out of 625. He receives the prize instituted by Shri S.K. Bhatt, Honorary Secretary, PPEC Indiranagar, in memory of Dr. P.J. Bagaltaya, Founder Secretary, PPEC Indiranagar. Kumari Abhinaya S is a state fifth rank holder and second topper of PPEC Indiranagar in the SSLC exam April 2025 by scoring 621 out of 625. She received the prize instituted by Shri S.K. Bhatt, Honorary Secretary, PPEC Indiranagar, in memory of Dr. P.J. Bagaltaya, Founder Secretary of PPEC Indiranagar. Kumari Shreya Shurpuli is a state 7th rank holder and third topper in PPC Indranagar in the SSLC exam 2025 by scoring 619 out of 625. She received the prize instituted by Sri S.K. Bhatt, Honorary Secretary, in memory of Dr. P.J. Bagaltaya, Founder Secretary, PPC Indranagar. Thank you, Pooja Swamiji. We are grateful for the blessings and making this moment truly special. A big round of applause to all the children, please. Thank you. We are truly honored to have amongst us this evening our distinguished chief guest as acclaimed scholar and eminent academician in the field of computer science and the globally respected researcher. To formally introduce our chief guest and highlight his illustrious accomplishment, I now invite our Joint Secretary, Dr. Sachidananda Benegal, to introduce.
Good evening. Good evening to our distinguished guests, members of the management, parents, teachers, and most importantly, our dear students. It's often said that a teacher affects eternity. One will never tell what their influence has been or where it stops. Today, we are privileged to have with us not just a teacher, but a visionary who has shaped the fabric of technology and education in India. Many of us today here use UPI and also book tickets online with the Indian Railway network. What one may not have realized is Professor seated here has played a vital role in the development of these technologies and bringing about these revolutions. He's helped build the digital backbone of our nation, from the railway reservation system to the core banking technologies that we use today, like the RTGS and IMPS that power our economy. Professor S. Sadagopan is the founding director of IIIT Bangalore, an institution that he has built grounds up since 1999 and has led it till very recently, 2021, for 22 years, turning it into India's premier technology universities. His academic journey has been legendary. He is a gold medalist from the Madras University, a PhD from the Purdue University in the USA. After that, he returned to India and worked with prestigious institutions like IIT Kanpur for about 15 years, and then with IIM Bangalore before founding IIIT Bangalore. He's a Fulbright Fellow, a columnist with the Times of India, and has served on the board of several major corporations like the Bharat Electronics and Nivali Lignite. What's special is that his entire career almost spans the duration of our school's journey as well, so that makes it very special. Over 4 decades, he has mentored thousands of students, and some of whom have also founded companies. One of the most noteworthy of this is ZipDial, which was the first Indian company acquired by Twitter. Despite his towering achievements, he remains a student at heart, a lover of books, and a firm believer that education is about learning multiple perspectives and not just scoring marks. Ladies and gentlemen, we have among us a digital pioneer, a champion of humanity awardee, and a true nation builder. Welcome, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that enlightening introduction. Indeed, a visionary and a towering figure in the world of computer science, whose unwavering dedication to community service is truly inspiring. It is now a privilege to invite our esteemed chief guest, Dr. S. Sadagopan, to kindly confer the prizes upon our meritorious students. Sir, may I request you to step forward to the lower dais? Dear audience, let's keep the applause flowing to our students as Mrs. Jayashree and Mrs. Sahana will read the names of the outstanding achievers.
Thank you, ma'am. I call upon Nayanika V, top scorer in English and centum in Sanskrit in SSLC exam. Your dedication and sincere effort have led to this well-deserved achievement. Congratulations. Jadhav, top scorer in English, in Kannada, Hindi, Science and Social Science in SSLC exam, April 2025. This award reflects your discipline, perseverance and commitment to excellence. Well done, Neha. A big round of applause, parents. Encourage them. Chinmay Gowda Y, scoring centum in Kannada, Hindi and Maths in SSLC exam, April 2025. Hats off to your consistent performance and responsible attitude. Keep up the outstanding work. Congrats, Chinmay. Ishwara R, scoring centum in Kannada, Hindi, Maths, Science and Social Science and top scorer in Maths and Science together in SSLC exam, April 2025. He used to make wonderful projects for our science exhibition. Your accomplishment reflects both your talent and determination. We are proud of your success. Congrats, Ishwar. Shri Shant Biradar, scoring centum in Hindi and Social Science in SSLC exam, April 2025. Shri Shant Biradar. Okay. Shrishti Raghavendra, scoring centum in Hindi, Maths and Social Science in SSLC exam, April 2025. You have demonstrated exceptional understanding and commitment to your studies. All the best, Shrishti. Abhinaya S, she scores centum in Hindi, Maths, Science and Social Science and top scorer in Maths and Science together in SSLC exam, April 2025. Your academic achievements sets a commendable example for your juniors. Heartiest congratulations, Abhinaya. Next we have Mayank Adiga, scoring centum in Hindi, Maths, Science and Social Science and top scorer in Maths and Science together in SSLC exam, April 25. Your focused effort and strong work ethics have resulted in this well-deserved academics. Congrats, Mayank. Hasini Rajan, she scored centum in Sanskrit in SSLC exam, April 25. Very gentle, polite, well-behaved child. You have shown remarkable perseverance in your studies. Wishing you continued academic success. Congrats, Hasini. Lepakshi Ramkumar, she scored centum in Sanskrit in SSLC exam. Lepakshi. Shreya Shurpali, she scored centum in Sanskrit, Maths and Social Science in SSLC exam, April 25. Your dedication and sincere effort have led to this well-deserved achievement. Congratulations, Shreya. Inchara Hebbar. She scored centum in Sanskrit in the SSLC exam, April 25. Inchara. Varsha B. She scores centum in Sanskrit in SSLC exam, April 25. Varsha B. Well done, Varsha. Congratulations. V. Yamini. She scores centum in social science in SSLC exam, April 25. Yamini. Well done. Congratulations, Yamini. Manoj LH. He scored centum in social science in SSLC exam, April 25. Manoj. Okay. Manya N. She has scored centum in social science in SSLC exam, April 25. Well done, Manya. Congratulations. Amulya SK, all-round best student of the current 10th standard batch, always very punctual, disciplined, having very good character, good at academics, and actively participates in all literary, cultural, and sports activities. You deserve a well round of applause. Please give a round of applause and let her wish all the very best for this SSLC exam. Adrika Kotari. Adrika Kotari secured highest marks in Kannada in the 7th standard exam, March 25. Well done, Adrika. Over to Mrs. Sahana for the remaining prizes.
Thank you, Jayashree ma'am. I now call upon Sanidhya Chetan from 8th A for securing highest marks in mathematics and science in 7th standard examination 2025. Pradyumn Ullal Nayak of 8th A for deserving highest mark in science and 7th standard examination March 2025. Ahana Kadekar from 10th A, deserving student in high school in general proficiency. Ahana. Laranya Ravi of 10th A, all-round best student in high school section. Excellence seems to run in families. I now call upon Advita KR of 7th A, the best student in primary section, and we proudly mention that her sister Aditi KR had also received the same honor in primary school section. Manali Rao of 9th A, recognized as the deserving and all-round best student of 9th standard in the girls category. Pranav A of 9th B, recognized as the deserving and all-round best student of 9th standard in the boys category. Niket M of 10th A has been awarded as the best student in academics in high school section. Jeevan Gowda P of 10th A, best student in sports in high school section. Jahnavi Kodancha of 10th A, best girl student appearing for SSLC examination 2025. Nagaprajna R of 10th B, first topper in 9th standard exam April 2025. Sunidhi Nagendra of 10th B, second topper in 9th standard exam April 2025. Tanya R from 7th B, best student in primary school section. Shreya YR from 10th A, best student in high school section. With this, we come to the end of our endowment prize distribution. Congratulations once again to all our achievers. May their dedication and efforts continue to inspire every student in our school. Thank you one and all. Over to Pragnaman.
Thank you, Jayashree ma'am and Sahana ma'am, for reading out the endowment prize winners list. I also thank our principal ma'am, Dr. Shobha, and Dr. S. Sadagopan sir for handing over the prizes to the winners. We once again congratulate all the students who have won laurels today. May this be a beginning to many more successes in your life. It is my honor to now invite our esteemed chief guest, Dr. S. Sadagopan sir, a visionary and an inspiring personality, to address the gathering and share his valuable words. Please, sir.
Thank you. Let me start with pranam to Swamiji and a great institution and the management council members, the principal, vice principal, other teachers, and of course most important, students, and perhaps even more important, the students' parents. But for them we would have had the students here, right? So thank you. It's a great honor and opportunity to be with you on the annual day. So annual day is a celebration time. So what we have to ensure is that you continue to be in celebration mode and then don't spoil with a long speech. So I will be really short. Okay. And you know, after November 2022, wherever you go, particularly when you want to address the students, so they all want to hear only about ChatGPT. So AI, ML, analytics, deep learning, this is what they want to hear. particularly people like us, because we are so deeply involved in that, practically for 50 years. So it is also natural. So what I am going to do in about 15 minutes is to talk about three things and then in 2 minutes relate those three things. The first one is what is called Industrial Revolution. The second one is what is called Information or Computer Revolution. And the third thing is the AI Revolution. Industrial Revolution is the past. Information Revolution is we are witnessing. And AI Revolution is just about to take off. Okay? And the children here are very lucky because they are at the very early stage of a revolution. Okay? So let me start with the first one, the Industrial Revolution. You know, some of you may not remember that, you know, we use terms like engineering, engineering college, engineering as a profession. Somebody is introduced as a superintendent engineer, etc., etc. But at the core of this is something called engine, right? And some of you would know in a country called England, now part of United Kingdom, many people did, but one person got the credit called James Watt. He created something called steam engine. What it did was suddenly it gave more muscle power. So there is only so much we can do with our muscles, but we can do much more with engines. And then something else happened. If you come to the eastern side of United Kingdom, you will come across a country called Germany, which created something called internal combustion engine. That is what you see inside every car. You don't have too much of smoke coming out. It is much more convenient to manage, etc. So the engines came. And if you go west and cross the Atlantic Ocean, you will come across a country called United States, where a gentleman was actually kind of toying around with these little bulbs called Edison, Alva Edison. So he was actually trying to create bulbs, electrically operated bulbs, and then he was looking at electricity to turn on the bulbs. So his primary goal was bulbs. But what happened was that the engine and the electricity together made a huge difference. And then one fellow, there are multiple people who take claims, one fellow mostly in the United States, they came up with something called pump. Engine, pump, and electricity fellows did something to create something called motor. So pumps, engine, and motors change the world. Change the world so much that we cannot think of life without them. So there is an engine which brought me here, and most of you also were brought by bus or car or what, scooter, etc. And then many things right here are all powered by electricity, including this little mic. And the little phone which you all have in your pocket is also powered by electricity. So what happened was that, but for many things which we take it for granted, is all done by these three. And they actually allowed what is called urbanization to happen. The huge cities could happen. You could transport people from one part to other part, trains, cars, buses, and then later planes. And then you can also go and touch the moon and come back, Chandrayaan. And we are also thinking some of you will actually get to see, some of us may not be there, but you know, we might not only stop at moon, we will actually go to other planets too. Okay, so all these things are happening because of just three things: engine, motor, and a pump. But if you this is almost 200 years back, but if you go about 50, 60 years back when we were all students, something called analog computer came from a country called United Kingdom again, and little later from United States came digital computer. So we thought that they were primarily to compute numbers. And the only thing they were doing good was they will add reasonably large number of zeros and ones correctly every time. They will multiply reasonably large numbers of zeros and one correctly every time. They will store reasonably large numbers of zeros and one and retrieve it all correctly every time. And they will transmit zeros and ones across the planet at the speed of light, all at affordable cost. And that changed the world communication happened, networking happened, and then something called PC came in 1981, then internet came in 90s, then the mobile phone came in 2005, and the smartphones and the touch phones came about 10 years back. So again, they have changed the way we live, right? I'm sure that most of you cannot live without a phone for just a few hours, forget about few days or few months, okay? So that is the extent to which technology got integrated, and then you have the Facebooks of the world, the Instagrams of the world, the YouTubes of the world, all these things are happening. And these are all happening everywhere in the planet. Practically everyone in the planet has one. And you know, like some of the children, you probably may not know, you talk to your dads and grandparents, they will tell you, telephone used to be down for hours. But just look at it, just go back in the last 10 years. When was it the telephones were down completely? You can't imagine. Telephones were never down. They're working all the time. Maybe for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, but they're working. Been in the work for quite some time. Particularly GPT-1 and GPT-2 never made it to the news because they were not interesting enough, they were not rich enough. But GPT-3 was rich enough that it made to the news. So what we could do was, we could get lots and lots of data. We could do something called analytics. And then, you know, historically analytics used to be done by a statistical way. So you have a notion of a hypothesis. You think that this party is winning. That is a hypothesis. You collect the data to prove or not prove, disprove that it is hypothesis true or false. So that is called statistical inference, for which you need a lot of numbers. So computers were very good, and that is how most of the AI systems work. At some point in time, people said that, look, I don't have time to even think of hypothesis. I don't know. I throw you a set of numbers, and you come up with a pattern. So hypothesis is not given by human beings. Hypothesis is generated by the machines. That is called machine learning. The machines start learning. So you give some 20,000 sentences. Out of these 20,000 sentences, it will make some patterns. Think of it something like this. See, you and I, when you go to a new place, you get hold of an instructor to learn the language. But look at a lot of security guards and maid servants and drivers who come from Bihar and UP and Odisha to Bangalore. They don't have the luxury of going to the instructor. What they do, they observe you. Okay, they kind of pick up, Chanagidira, Paritini. So like this, go on telling, and they start repeating it, and they pick up the language. And that is precisely how the AI systems work. Okay, so but what happened, they work at such speed, so you think that they are intelligent. They are intelligent, but you have to be a little careful. We'll come back to that. And then came something recently in the last couple of years, you see it more and more. ChatGPT was a good example. We got into what is called generative AI. So they not only can do, they can actually speak like you and me. They can even speak, they can be multimodal, they can be text, they can be sound, they can create video. You all have seen TikToks and short videos, etc., which you can create. They're all done by AI. And of course, still in the last 18 months, you hear more and more about agentic AI. So here is an agent or an intelligent assistant who will do everything for you. See, right now, what in the morning and kind of open the phone and then look through the mail, clear it, etc. Just wait for about a couple of years, you will have slightly better systems. So what happened, you turn on the phone will tell you, you have 3 important messages, you have 4 important mails, and you have 4 things to do for the day. You want any help? So you want to answer those emails, it will make an answer for you. You can look at it, and 99% it will be good, so press the button, it goes. And then some of the messages will be that, look, can you join for lunch? So you not only press the button yes, it will automatically schedule it in your calendar. You don't have to go and schedule it, okay? So a lot of these things will kind of happen. So essentially, it becomes agentic. So what you can do is you can go to the office and say, I want to get the following things done. The machine will do it, and then maybe after, okay, it will say, when do you want to complete it? I say, okay, 9 o'clock, come back at 10. So it is almost like an agent. It will finish the work and come back at 10. He said, look, sir, I could do the following, I could not do the following, I don't understand this. And it will speak to you in Kannada, Tamil, Hindi, English. Okay? So this is actually possible. But what I want you to be very clear is, this is tomorrow, and it is not very far. It is just a couple of years from now. But what is happening is, we are actually getting to see, when you first get to see some of these things, you get overawed. So newspaper fellows will write, one set of fellows will say, AI will do everything for you. You can all play golf and be kind of enjoying the beaches in Goa. Nothing else you have to do. That's not going to happen. You still have a lot of work to do. Okay, so don't believe that. The other extreme will say that, look, AI will kill everybody and nobody will be left. That's also not true. So somewhere in between happened. The reason why I gave these three examples is, to some extent, if somebody who has lived in 1500 comes back to the Mother Earth, he or she may find it very hard to kind of even recognize many things, right? Imagine Madhvacharya and Shankaracharya and Ramanujacharya come back to life and visit Bangalore. They will have a hard time understanding many things which we see, because none of them existed. But the question is, one of my students puts it very nicely. We continue to have one breakfast a day, one lunch a day, one dinner a day, and we continue to speak 8 hours a day. No difference, right? So it is not that everything has changed. Everything has changed, but I think we human beings have factored in. The same thing about computing revolution. Some of you might have heard of, city like Bangalore knows about SAP. SAP said that, look, companies will be run by wire. So everything will happen automatically, etc., etc. You see, you all have seen, after the internet, core banking, etc. It's net banking. You don't have to go to the bank. You can do UPI. But has it completely changed the way you look? You still go to the temple. You still have to see. Earlier, you kind of bought some hara and you gave some 10 rupees. Now you scan a UPR and do it. But otherwise, life goes on, right? So I think what happens is, you will continue to be at this. Human beings will continue to be at the center. What has happened is, just as the so-called industrial revolution gave us brawn power, AI and computing revolution gives the brain power. So we not only have mechanical means to make our life easy, you don't have to kind of climb up, you can get into the elevator and climb 121 stories nicely, Burj Tower, okay? That is possible. So similarly, things will summarize for you. You don't have to read the full newspaper, it will give you a summary, etc. But the summary you still have to process it. And somebody has to write it, then only you can summarize it, right? So I think what happens is, take it and, okay, so let me kind of conclude in the next 2 minutes. So computers gave what is called numerical ability. When you see something called Google Maps, it looks like a wonder. But if you actually go under everything, everything is nothing but processing a set of zeros and ones. But we do it so well that it looks like a real wonder. So similarly, agentic AI and things like that, or generative AI, is linguistic ability. But we human beings not only have numeric ability and linguistic ability, we have many, many other abilities. Let me give a very simple example. Swamiji is sitting and he is nodding his head. The way he nods his head, so much is communicated. And then he smiles. And at least in Sanskritam, we have lots of words, right? Mandasmita, then Smita, then Harsha, Harshollasa, then you have Attahasa. So there is a whole range of stuff, right? When Ravan actually does in his stuff, the kind of Attahasa he does. So that is one level. And Swamiji doing very nicely, a Mandasmita is one level. But all these things we have, and we wink an eye, we communicate a lot. So we have lots and lots of things. So what it also means for you students is, there is still work for at least 20 more centuries. So we human beings have so many tricks. So computers have learned one trick called numeric ability. AI is doing one trick called linguistic ability. And lots of abilities which we have, we ourselves sometimes don't know. Okay? And we will discover them, and we'll have new tools and technologies. And that is what will make this planet continue to be very interesting. So last minute for you children, you are just lucky. Imagine you were born in New Jersey and sitting next to Edison. Okay, some just about 150 years back. So you would have seen something happening. But even Edison would not have been able to predict this kind of stuff. Edison would not have predicted there will be robots which will do surgery. Edison would not have predicted with his electricity there will be electric vehicle. Edison would not have predicted there will be ISRO sending people up to the space station and bringing it back, or maybe after some time we'll send a man on the moon or women on the moon. Okay? So those kind of things were not. So I think you are actually just getting to see the evolution of this AI revolution. And it will be interesting. It will take a long time, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, just as Industrial Revolution took a long time before many things happened. The same thing will happen. So I think as students, what you should do is keep your eyes and ears open, keep learning. The day you stop learning, you will be dead. Keep learning, have fun, and professors cannot leave the dais without giving homework. So all the students here, you have a simple homework. You get 50 years, okay? Long enough. So many of us will be up there watching you, but you will just be kind of senior citizen. You would have become senior citizen by that time. Come back to the school. The school will be alive and kicking. That is the greatness of schools, and institutions always continue to exist. The school will be there. There will be amazing students. Interact with them. Some of you may become chief guest here. Institute some scholarships. Have fun with them. Spend time with them and encourage them to be as good as you. Right? You would have arrived a lot. You would have achieved a lot. Share things with you. And then go back to some of the teachers and kind of tell them, thank you teachers, you made it. And your parents will be coming, sitting with us and kind of enjoying the fun. Okay? So 50 years homework, come back to the school. POORNAPRAJNA school at Indiranagar should be ready to kind of receive these 700 students or 600 students who are sitting here 50 years from now as people who have achieved a lot. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring and motivating words. It is truly an honor to have such a distinguished personality amongst us. You are truly an inspiration, sir, to aim high in terms of self-development, betterment of the world, honest work for improving science and technology of the country, but always stay rooted and simple. As sir said, AI is truly a positive revolution happening today. In this fast-growing world, there is a lot to learn, selectively adopt, and accept it in our world. But let it not overwhelm you. Instead, stay in control and use these terms or tools wisely. Dear students, you have a positive message that you can take away today, and as you've already heard, you have homework. So keep working hard and making progress. Thank you once again, sir, for your motivating words. We are truly blessed today to have the divine presence of His Holiness Sri Sri Ishapriyatirtha Swamiji. With folded hands and deep respect, I humbly request Swamiji to guide us. Bless our students, staff, and parents with your divine message.
ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ. ಹರಿ ಓಂ. ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷದಂತೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ಷಡ್ಗೋಪನ್ ಅವರು ತುಂಬ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಾವು ಆವಾಗವಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ಮಾತು ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬೆಳಕನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಂದುಬಿಡ್ತು, ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆಯೂ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಬೆಳಕನ್ನು ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಥೆ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತೇವೆ. ಏನು ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಅಂತ ಶಾಲೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇವೆ, ಆನಂತರ ಭಾಷೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗಮನ ವಹಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಇದರೆಲ್ಲದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ ಭಾರತೀಯ ವಿಷಯಗಳು ಒಂದಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಗುರುಕುಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಗುರು ಇರ್ತಾನೆ. ಈ ಕಥೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾವು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೊಡಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಗುರುಕುಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಾಗಿಲಿರುತ್ತೆ ದೊಡ್ಡದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯ, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ತುಂಬ ದೊಡ್ಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಸ್ತುಗಳು ಒಳಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಿಟಕಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಕಿಟಕಿಯ ಮೂಲಕವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆಯ ಪ್ರಪಂಚದೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇವರ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ. ಅವರು ಯಾರಾದರೂ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದರೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಟೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಗುರುಕುಲ ಅದು, ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನೀರು ಬೇಕು, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಹಾರ ಬೇಕು, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಾದರೂ ಕೇಳಿದರೆ ಅಂಥವರಿಗೆ ಆ ಕಿಟಕಿಯ ಮೂಲಕವೇ ಕೊಡೋದು. ಆ ರೀತಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಪಾಠಗಳು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂಜೆ ತನಕ ಪಾಠಗಳು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆವಾಗವಾಗ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಪಂಚದ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಗೋದು ಆ ಕಿಟಕಿಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾತ್ರವೇ. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಜನ ಬಂದರೆ ಇವರೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಗುರುಗಳು ಅಥವಾ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಪರಿಚಯ, ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಪ್ರಪಂಚಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಆದರೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಸುದ್ದಿಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಹೊರಗಡೆಯ ಪ್ರಪಂಚದ ಸುದ್ದಿಗಳು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಕಿಟಕಿಯಿಂದ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಂದು ಗುರುಕುಲಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಸ ಒಬ್ಬ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಈ ನಗರದ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಕಿಟಕಿ ಮೂಲಕನೇ ಬರ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಹುಡುಗ ಬೇಡ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಎಣಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗಲೇ ಗುರುಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಯಿತು ಬರಲಿ, ಗುರುಕುಲಕ್ಕೆ ಹುಡುಗ ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಹುಡುಗ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ಮೊದಲನೇ ದಿನವೇ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ತುಂಬ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಹುಡುಗ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಕುಲಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿರುವಾಗಲೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ಹುಡುಗನಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಆ ನಂತರ ಹೊಡೆತ ತಿಂದವನು ಮತ್ತು ಗುರುಗಳ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ನನಗೆ ಈ ಥರ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಗುರುಗಳು ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕರೆದು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಇದು ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಘಟನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುಕುಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಗುರುಕುಲದಿಂದ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಗುರುಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ ನೀನು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಥರ ಹೊಡೆದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಸರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಗುರುಗಳ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಗೋಡೆ ಇರುತ್ತಂತೆ, 3 ಕಡೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಗೋಡೆ, ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಪಾಠ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ವೇದಿಕೆ, ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗರು ಕೂರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗಡೆಯ ಗೋಡೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೊಂದು ಮೊಳೆ ಹೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನಂತೆ. ಅವನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದಲೋ ಮೊಳೆ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಆ ನಂತರ ಮೊಳೆ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೆ ಆ ಹುಡುಗ. ಸರಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು, ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಭಾರಿ ಬೇಜಾರಾಯಿತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ಭಾರಿ ದುಃಖ ಆಯಿತು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಘಟನೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಮಾರನೇ ದಿನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆದ್ರು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಸರಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೊಳೆ ಹೊಡೆದ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈಗ ಸಮಯ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದರ ಮಾರನೇ ದಿನ ಸಂಜೆ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗೋದು ಸಂಜೆ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಯಿತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರೆದ್ರು, ಅದೇ ಥರ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ. ಹೀಗೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗುವಾಗ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ 2, ಏನು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋಯಿತು. ಹಾಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಒಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾದಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಯಿತಂತೆ. ಒಂದು 8 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗುವಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಹುಡುಗ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಒಬ್ಬ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ನೀರಿಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದ, ಆ ಹುಡುಗ ಇದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋ ಹುಡುಗ, ಅವನೇ ಕಾಪಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ತುಂಬ ಅವನು ಸಮಯಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಗುರುಗಳು ಆವಾಗ ಏನೂ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನಾದರು, ಅವನು ಕರೀಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಂತೆ. ನೋಡುವಾಗ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಮೂಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಹುಡುಗ ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆವಾಗ ಕರೆದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರಂತೆ, ಏನಪ್ಪ ಏನಾಯಿತು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬ ನೋವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದರೆ, ಆವಾಗ ನೀವು ಪ್ರತಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗಲೂ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೊಳೆ ಹೊಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಪಾಠಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಕೂರ್ತೀನಿ ನಂಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಗೋಡೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಗೋಡೆನೂ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ದುಃಖ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದಷ್ಟು ಹಾಳಾಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಗೋಡೆ ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಆನಂತರ ಆದಾಗ ಅದು ಉಪಯುಕ್ತ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮರಿಬಾರ್ದು, ನಮ್ಮ ತನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆದರೂ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕೂಡುವಿಕೆಯನ್ನು, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಸರ ಬಂದಾಗಲೇ ತುಂಬ ಎತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ, ಮಾನಸಿಕವಾದ ಎತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಒಬ್ಬ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಹೊಂದಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಹೋದ ಬಾರಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಾಯಃ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಂತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಹೌದಾ? ಹೇಳಿದೆನಾ? ಕೈ ಎತ್ತೀರಾ? ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಇದೆ? ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ 24 ಗಂಟೆನೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 24 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 23 ಗಂಟೆ 40 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? ದೇವರಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಡೀ ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ಎಲ್ಲ ದೇವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕ್ರಿ? ದೇವರಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಆ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಮಗೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಎನ್ಲೈಟನ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ ಸಮಯ. ನಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು ಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ವಿಷಯದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾವು ಇಡಬೇಕು. 20 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ, ಸಂಜೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಂತ ಭಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಆ ಧ್ಯಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಬೇಕು. ಬಹಳ ನೀವೊಂದು 2 ದಿವಸ ನೀವು ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನುಭವಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರಿ, ಆದರೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಖಾಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಜಪ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೂತ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಮರ್ತು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೋ ವಿಷಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರುವಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆವಾಗಲೇ ನೆನಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾರ ನೆನಪಾದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೋ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾರ ನೆನಪಾದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎದ್ದು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೋ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನೆನಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಈ ಥರದ್ದು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ನೆನಪಿರಬೇಕು. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆದರೂ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದ್ರ ಹೊರಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಷಯಗಳನ್ನು. 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆ ವಿಷಯನ ಸೈಡಿಗೆ ಇಡಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ದೇವರ ನಾಮಸ್ಮರಣೆ. ನಾಮಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅದು ಕೇವಲ ನಾಮಗಳಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಥಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅಪಕರ್ಷತಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ದೋಷಗಳನ್ನು ನಾಶ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾನೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದೇ ನ್ಯೂನತೆಗಳಿದ್ದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಸರಿಪಡಿಸ್ತಾನಂತೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಆಕರ್ಷತಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಗುಣಗಳು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಹಜವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಬಯಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಕರ್ಷಣೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕೆಲವರನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕೆಲವರು ಮಾತಾಡೋದನ್ನು ಕೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅದು ಆಕರ್ಷಣೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು ಅಂದರೆ ಯದ್ಯದ್ ವಿಭೂತಿ ಮತ್ಸತ್ವಂ ಶ್ರೀಮದೂರ್ಜಿತಮೇವ ಅಂತ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಗೀತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯಕರವಾದ ವಿಷಯಗಳು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೋ ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೋ ಅಂತ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ತುಂಬ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟವಾದ ವಸ್ತು ಕಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸನ್ನಿಧಾನ ಇದೆ ಭಗವಂತನದು ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಾವು ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಉಪಾಸನೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಅವನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮೊಳಗೂ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಜಾಗೃತವಾದರೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಆಕರ್ಷಣೀಯ ಗುಣಗಳು ಬೆಳೀತವೆ, ದೋಷಗಳು ದೂರ ಆಗ್ತವೆ. ದೋಷ ದೂರ ಆದರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಲ್ವ, ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ದೇವರ ಸನ್ನಿಧಾನ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅವನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂತಹ ಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅನ್ನುವ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಜಪ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಅಂದರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಏನು ಮಂತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಅದು ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ರನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಈ 3 ವಿಷಯಗಳು, ಒಂದು ಗುಣಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣ, ದೋಷ ದೂರ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರು ಅಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಆ ಮಂತ್ರವನ್ನು ಹೇಳೋದು. ಅಥವಾ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟವಾದ ದೇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಥ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತದ ಹೆಸರುಗಳಾದರೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ, 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸಂಜೆ ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಟರೆ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದರ ಪರಿಣಾಮ ಒಂದು 30-40 ದಿವಸಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು 2-4 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ತವೆ, 2-4 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ನೀವು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗಾಡ್ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಯು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಯು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಭಗವಂತನ ದರ್ಶನ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ ರೂಪ ತೊಟ್ಟೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೀತಿ. ಗಾಳಿಯ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಭಗವಂತನ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೋ ಅವರು ಮಹಾತ್ಮರು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಅವನ ಸತ್ವ ಇದೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅನುಭವ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಪಕ್ವತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನು ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ನನ್ನ ಮಾತುಗಳು ತುಂಬ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ, ನಾನು ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೆ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ, ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ಇದಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದರೆ, ಮೊದಲನೇ ದಿನ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನೀವು 3ನೇ ದಿನ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ನೀನು ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಹಾಗಾಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಚಿಕ್ಕದಿರುವಾಗಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಅನುಭವವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾರೆ. ಈ ಮಂತ್ರೋಪಾಸನೆಯಿಂದ ಅವರು ಅನುಭವಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು, ಪ್ರಾಯ ನೀವು ಒಂದು 3-4 ಸರ್ತಿ ಆಹಾರ ತೊಗೊಳ್ತೀರಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಘನ ಆಹಾರಗಳು ಅಂತ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಸರ್ತಿ ಆದರೂ ಮನೆ ಮಂದಿಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂತು ಊಟ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕಾದ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಮುಖನೇ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಮಗು, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವನಿಗೇನು ಭಾವನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ, ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಿರಬಾರ್ದು. ಒಂದು ಹೊತ್ತಾದರೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೂತು ಊಟ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಗುಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್, ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮಕ್ಕಳೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೂತು ಊಟ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನು ಆಹಾರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇದನ್ನು ನಾನು ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಆಹಾರ, ನೀವು ದುಡಿದಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಆದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೆನಪಾಗಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಭಗವಂತನ ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಇರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತ ಸ್ಮೃತಿ ಜ್ಞಾನಂ ಅಪೋಹನಂಚ ಅಂತ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ತರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಂಗಡಿಗೆ, ಆದರೆ ಚೀಟಿನೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮರ್ತು ಹೋದರೆ ಮುಗೀತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೆನಪು ಬರೋದು ಕೂಡ ಮರೆಯೋದು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯೆ. ಮರಿಬೇಕು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ವಿಷಯಗಳನ್ನು. ನಮಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ಮರೆಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರೋ ಒಂದು ಬೈದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, 15 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟರು ಅವನು ಅವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಬೈದಿದ್ದ ಅಂತ, ಏನು ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹಾಗಾಗಬಾರ್ದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಮರೆಯೋ ವಿದ್ಯೆಯೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಲಿಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಕೆಲವು ಸರ್ತಿ. ಹೀಗೆ ದೇವರ ಅನುಗ್ರಹದಿಂದ ಈ ಆಹಾರ ನನಗೆ ದೊರಕಿದೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಯಜ್ಞ, ಆಹಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಒಂದು ಯಜ್ಞ ಅಂತ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಕಾರರು ಹೇಳೋದು. ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡೋದರಿಂದ ನನಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಯುಕ್ತಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳೀಲಿ ಅನ್ನುವ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಹಾರ ಒಂದು 10 ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮಂತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು ಆಹಾರವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡೋದರಿಂದ ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಭಾವನೆ, ಇದು ನಾನೇನೇ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅದು ದೇವರ ಪ್ರಸಾದ ಅನ್ನುವ ಚಿಂತನೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಕೂತು ಊಟ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಹಾರ್ಮೋನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ತಾಳ, ಒಂದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಇರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೆ 70 ವರ್ಷ ಆದಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿಸುವಂಥ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾಳಜಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂಥ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಬಹಳ ಗಮನ ಇಟ್ಟು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಲ್ವಾ? ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಾಂ, ದೇವರ ನಾಮ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು 10 ಬಾರಿ ಹೇಳೋಣ. ಇದನ್ನು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 10 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು 300 ಬಾರಿ ಆ ನಾಮಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು 600 ಬಾರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದು ಬರೋದಿದ್ರೂ ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಅದು ತುಂಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಏನೇ ಬಂದರೂ ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೂ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅರ್ಧ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ದೇವರಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ, ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಓಪನ್ ಆದರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದೋ ಹೊರಗಿನ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು, ಆ ರೀತಿ ಐಡಿಯಾ ವಿಲ್ ಫ್ಲೋ ಟು ಯುವರ್ ಬ್ರೈನ್ಸ್. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ವಿಷಯಗಳು, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ, ಆ ಕಷ್ಟದಿಂದ ದೂರ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಪಾಯಗಳು ಸಿದ್ಧಿಸ್ತವೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಸೈಕಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣದೇವರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಭಗವಂತನ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಉಪಾಯಗಳು ಸಹಜವಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸನ್ನು ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನೊಂದು 10 ಬಾರಿ ಆ ನಾಮಸ್ಮರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿ, ಗಟ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆನಂತರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಚಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದರ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೀವು ಹಿರಿಯರಾದಾಗ, ತುಂಬ ಹಿರಿಯರಾದಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಜೋಡಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಭಕ್ತಿ ಭಾವ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ಉಳಿಸುವಂಥವರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾಗ್ತಾರೆ, ದೇಶದ ಸತ್ಪ್ರಜೆಗಳಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೀತಾರೆ. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಇದರಿಂದ ಸಿದ್ಧಿಯಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳೋಣವಾ, ಮಂತ್ರ ಹೇಳೋಣವಾ? ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ. ಏನು ವಾಯ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುಭ್ಯೋ ನಮಃ. ಅಚ್ಯುತಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಅನಂತಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಗೋವಿಂದಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣಾಯ 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 ನಮಃ. ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಮುಂದಾಳತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶಾಲೆ ಬೆಳೆದಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಅವರ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿ ಅವರ ಆದರ್ಶಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಸ್ ಕೆ ಭಟ್ರು, ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸರಾಯರು, ಹಂದೆಯವರು, ಬಳ್ಳಾಳರು, ಇವರು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಷಯಗಳನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಗಳ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮವರಾದ ಬೆನಗಲ್ಲವರು ಈಗ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಅದೇ ಹಾದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ CBSE ಅಫಿಲಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸಾಧನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಈ ನೆಲದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಇದೊಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ, ಇದೊಂದು ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಎಂಬ ದೇವರ ರೂಪವನ್ನು ತಾವು ದಿನವೂ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣೀಭೂತರಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯ ವರ್ಗದವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಯಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದರ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ 3 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಶೋಭಾ ಅವರು, ಮಂಜುಳಾ ಅವರು, ರೂಪಾ ಅವರು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿದಂತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರಮವಹಿಸಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಎಂಡೋಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುವುದರ ಮೂಲಕವಾಗಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಮದನ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಗಣಿತದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರ ತಂದೆಯವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಭಯಂಕರ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರದಿಂದ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಎವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಹೊಸ ವಿಷಯಗಳು ಬೇಕು, ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ನಾವು, ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಗಮನವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಥರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ, ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪಂದಿಸಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪಂದನೆ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನು ಆ ಜಪ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಅದೊಂದು ಉಪದೇಶ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಟಾಗಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದರ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣಾರ್ಪಣಮಸ್ತು. ಹರೇ ನಮಃ.
Thank you, Swamiji, for your divine blessings and message. We are deeply touched and grateful for your message that you have shared with us. Swamiji's inspiring words and blessings always motivates us to stay focused on the right path and to do the right things in life. We always learn something new every time we are in the presence of Swamiji. We've received a valuable message from Swamiji today, dear audience. Situations can happen in life, may it be at home, work or play, Always be mindful about your words and actions. Let us strive together to build our children and students with values and knowledge. There's a lot of strength and power and energy in God's mantra. Thank you, Swamiji, for helping us chant the Devanama today. We shall make sure to apply it in our daily life every day. We can surely make time for chanting God's name in our life. It will definitely bring positive changes in our mind, body, and everyday life. Thank you, Swamiji. No celebration is complete without expressing gratitude. To formally extend our thanks, I now invite our head boy Chirag to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening to one and all present here today. I stand before you as head boy of PPC Indranagar, and it's my honor to deliver the vote of thanks on this momentous occasion of our annual day celebration. First and foremost, I would like to express my sincere pranamas to our esteemed Swamiji, His Holiness Sri Sri Isha Priyatirtha Swamiji, for gracing this event with his divine presence. Swamiji, your wisdom and spiritual guidance inspire each one of us. Your words of enlightenment motivate us to pursue knowledge and virtue with unwavering commitment. We are blessed to have you as a beacon of insight in our school, and we are deeply grateful for your blessings on this occasion. I also thank to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. S. Sadagopan, whose presence today brings immense pride to our annual day celebration. Sir, your remarkable achievements and dedication to service in your field stands as an inspiration to every student here. Your commitment to excellence, leadership qualities, and contribution to society motivate us to dream higher and work harder. Now, I respectfully request Chief Guest to receive a memento from our Swamiji as a humble gesture of appreciation and heartfelt gratitude. I would also like to express my heartfelt thanks to our S.K. Bhatt sir, our school secretary. Your dedication to school and your efforts in all endeavors have never gone unnoticed. Your vision and tireless work in creating nurturing environment for school is truly memorable. Your vision and tireless work we are all grateful for your continuous support, which enables us to achieve new heights each year. Our thanks also goes to the Managing Committee member, Brigadier H.P. Hande sir, Sir Srinivasan IPS, and Nandakishore V. Ballal sir for their invaluable contribution, guidance, and for being here with us today and for supporting for this institution. Next, I would like to thank our principal, Dr. Shobha ma'am. Your leadership and constant support have helped this institution into what it is today. Your guidance has been the foundation on which we as the students have grown and excelled. Your presence here adds immense value to this event. I also extend my thanks to our esteemed Vice Principal, Mrs. Manjula B.K. ma'am, Primary Headmistress, Mrs. Rupasri ma'am, and Pre-Primary Headmistress, Mrs. Mini ma'am, for your tireless efforts in shaping young minds inspire us all. We also thank to our entire teaching staff for their dedication and hard work. The academic excellence that PPEC stand for today is a result of your guidance and support. My gratitude also to admin staff and housekeeping staff. I also extend my gratitude to ex-principals, the special invitees, guests, and endowment prize donors for their support. Without your support, we wouldn't be able to host this event to celebrate the achievements of our students. I also thank Mr. Madan Srinivas for gracing this occasion. I would also like to thank Srimati Sharda Bhatt and Mrs. Chandra Sadagopan for gracing this occasion. Our thanks also goes to the photographer Ramesh and team for capturing the moment. I would also like to thank Sri Raghupari and Anand Tirtha Guruji, Gururaj Sound System, media crew, security and police department, and everyone involved behind the scenes who worked to ensure everything went smoothly today. Our heartfelt gratitude to all the parents. Your trust, encouragement, and constant support uplift our school in every way. Thank you for standing by us, believing in us, and being true partners in our journey of growth. On behalf of the entire student body and the staff, I would like to extend our deepest gratitude to each one of you, making for this event a grand success. Thank you one and all, and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you, Chirag, for expressing our gratitude so gracefully. Ladies and gentlemen, as we come to the close of this grand celebration, let us rise for the national anthem and salute our great nation. I request the music corps to lead the anthem for us and request everyone to arise in attention for the national anthem.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे
भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाता जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you everyone for your graceful presence and continued support. I request all to be kindly stay seated as our dignitaries make their way down to their respective seats. As our dignitaries make their way down to their seats, we wish you all to get ready, sit back, and enjoy the upcoming cultural program. It's indeed going to be a magical, colorful, musical, and pleasant evening ahead.
कृष्णा दीबे गने बारो कृष्णा दीबे गने बारो कृष्णा दीबे गने बारो बारो कृष्णा निबेगने बारो ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಾರೋ ಮುಖವನ್ನೇ ತೋರೋ 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 ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನೀ ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಾರೋ ಓ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗವನ್ನೇ ತೋರಿದ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗವನ್ನೇ ತೋರಿದ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗವನ್ನೇ ತೋರಿದ ಜಗದೋದ್ಧಾರಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಗದೋದ್ಧಾರಕ 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 ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜಗದೋದ್ಧಾರಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನೀ ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಾರೋ ಓ ಬಾರೋ ಓ
Thank you, ma'am, for that soulful rendition. We're going to begin now with our cultural program. Before that, just a humble request to all of you to stay in your seats and not to allow your students to or children to move around. Kindly refrain from coming forward because we have electronic equipments in the front. We have professional photographers here who are capturing every moment of the program. So kindly refrain from coming forward to take photos. Thank you.
Good evening to our revered Swamiji, esteemed chief guest, dignitaries, teachers and all my dear friends. We warmly welcome you to the 42nd annual day celebration of POORNAPRAJNA Education Center, Indranagar. I, Niket,
and I, Lalita Shri, along with Amulya, will be the host for today's program. Tonight, the stage will sparkle with talent, rhythm and joy, a true reflection of our school spirit.
Ladies and gentlemen, let the lights grow brighter and the stage come alive as we gather to celebrate the magic of talent and tradition. With great pride and joy, we begin our spectacular annual day, Kala Sambhrama, a vibrant celebration of art in its finest form. And we begin this journey of colors, culture and creativity where each class is ready to dance its heart out.
Every grand celebration begins with a moment of grace. To seek blessings for today's cultural journey, our talented students are here to present a serene Bharatnatyam dance performance. Each movement is a prayer, each gesture is a tribute to the divine. I now call upon Prajna ma'am to introduce the classical dance.
Good evening, all. As the curtain rises on this auspicious evening, let us first bow our heads in reverence to the Guru, the eternal guide, the beacon of wisdom, and the light that dispels darkness. The invocation sloka shall sanctify the stage and prepare our hearts for the divine journey ahead. Tonight, this very stage transforms itself into Vrindavan, a land of divine play, where every step echoes with Krishna's laughter, every gesture reflects his boundless charm, and every rhythm resounds with his eternal leelas. Our very first presentation is a classical dance that celebrates the enchanting leelas of Lord Krishna, the playful child of Vrindavan, whose innocent mischief of stealing butter brought both laughter and loving scolding from Mother Yashoda. Through graceful movements and expressive abhinaya, the dancers will unfold many hues of Krishna's life, from his tender charm to his mighty vela, culminating in the Kalinga Mardhana, where the Lord triumphed over the serpent and restored peace to the Yamuna. Let us immerse ourselves in this tapestry of devotion, playfulness, and divinity, as the dance brings alive the eternal spirit of Krishna and his sacred stage. Ladies and gentlemen, with your warm applause, let us welcome the performers and allow the magic of Krishna's Leelas to unfold before us.
गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वर गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे
कृष्णा ni sa sa ga ga sa sa ni sa ni pa ni sa sa ga ga sa sa ni sa ni pa ni sa ni pa ma ga sa ni pa ma ga sa ni pa ma ga sa ni sa ga ma pa ta 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 ga ma pa ni sa ni ga ma pa ni sa ni ga ma pa ni sa ni ga sa ni pa ma ta 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 sa ga ma pa ni pa sa ni ga sa ni pa ma ga 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 sa ni sa ga ma ga sa ni sa pa ma ga ma pa ma ga ma sa ni pa ni sa ni pa ni ga ga sa ni sa ga sa ni sa ma ma ga tari kita taka ga sa tari kita taka sa ni ni pa pa ma tari kita taka ni pa tari kita taka sa ni tari kita taka ga sa tari kita taka sa ni pa ni pa ma ga sa ma pa ni sa ga 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 ma pa ni sa ni pa ma ga sa ni pa ga sa ni pa ma ga sa pa ma ga sa ni sa ga ma pa ni sa ga ma pa ni sa ga ma pa ni ga ma pa ni sa ma pa ni ga ga ni pa ma ni ga ma ga ni pa ma ga sa ga ma pa ni ga ma pa ni sa ma pa ni ga ma ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति केशव माधव गोविन्देति कृष्णानन्द सदानन्देति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति
அவன் செய்த லீலை சொல்லி நடக்க முடியுமா அது புரியுமா சின்ன கண்ணன் சின்ன கண்ணன் சின்ன கண்ணன் என்ன செய்தான் தெரியுமா அவன் செய்த லீலை சொல்லி நடக்க முடியுமா புரியுமா சின்ன கண்ணன் என்ன செய்தான் தெரியுமா தாம் ததீம் தஜனுதீம் ததீம் தாம் ததீம் தஜனுதீம் ததீம் தஜனு ஜனு ததிமி தரி கிட குடும் தரி கிட ததி கிடதோ சின்ன கண்ணன் என்ன செய்தான் தெரியுமா அவன் செய்த லீலை சொல்லி நடக்க முடியுமா புரியுமா சின்ன கண்ணன் சின்ன கண்ணன் சின்ன கண்ணன் என்ன செய்தான் தெரியுமா அவன் செய்த லீலை சொல்லி நடக்க முடியுமா புரியுமா சின்ன கண்ணன் எங்கள் கண்ணன்
What a breathtaking classical performance we just witnessed. The dancers truly embodied elegance, discipline, and devotion. Every mudra, every expression, every movement was filled with meaning. They transported us into a world of tradition and storytelling. Their hard work and hours of practice were clearly visible on the stage.
Absolutely. The coordination, the rhythm, and the expressions were flawless. Each performer carried the essence of classical dance with such maturity. The harmony between music and movement was simply mesmerizing. They reminded us why Bharatnatyam is considered the pride of our culture. Let's all appreciate their dedication with a huge round of applause. Bravo to all the performers. This performance will stay in our hearts for a long time.
With all our heart and encouragement, these students are ready to take us on a journey through the rich and soulful world of traditional Indian music. The stage is yours. May your music enchant every soul here today. What a mesmerizing performance we just witnessed. Our talented students have filled this hall with pure musical magic. Their devotion to traditional Indian music truly shines through every note and rhythm. The way they carried each raga and melody shows their discipline, passion, and hours of practice. They transported us into a world of tradition and story. Their hard work is clearly visible on the stage.
Absolutely. The coordination, the rhythm, and the expressions were scrutinizing. Each of them carried the essence of classical music with such maturity. They reminded us why music is considered the pride of a culture.
Let's all appreciate their dedication with a huge round of applause. The musical concert was truly a feast for our ears. And today, they didn't just perform, they touched our hearts with richness of our culture. Rooted in the mythical spirit of the Kauravas, this dance is a tapestry of storytelling, mimicking every gesture, echoes with jingling anklets, expressive eyes, and the dancers bringing alive the journey of fortune telling. Are you ready to witness a performance full of charm and mischief? Because Kauravanji is all about storytelling, fortune telling, and lots of fun.
These tiny performers have put in big effort. Trust me, they're adorable. Watch closely, their expressions are going to steal your hearts. Their innocence adds a special glow to this ancient art form. Let's welcome our young stars of First A, full of energy.
இப்போ வண்டு போல இல்லையடா படிச்சு நிமிந்து வர முயற்சி எடுக்கிறோண்டா அதிகாரியாக வந்து காலு மேல காலு போட்டு சுறுசுறுப்பா பல வேலைகள் செய்கிறோண்டா ஜிங்கிடிக்கு காலோ ஜிங்கிடிக்கு காலோ ஜிங்கிடிக்கு காலோ கூடி ஜிங்கிடிக்கு காலோ ஜிங்கிடிக்கு காலோ ஜிங்கிடிக்கு காலோ ஜிங்கிடிக்கு காலோ கூடி ஜிங்கிடிக்கு காலோ
that felt like a cool going breeze passing through. Their rhythm, their steps, everything felt so fresh with energy, charm, and effortless coordination. Such vibrant expressions from such young children. Let's give a round of applause for our talented little fishermen.
The dancers truly embodied elegance, discipline, and devotion. Every movement was filled with meaning. They transported us into the world of tradition and storytelling. As the vibrant echoes of Koravanji dance dissolve into silence, we are left with the fragrance of folklore and colors of the culture, which walks with the wind.
Hold your breath. We are entering the forest. A forest where the leaves speak, the streams sing, and the earth dances. The Adavi performers are ready to take us deep into the nature's heart.
Every step they take echoes the wilderness. Brace yourself. Something magical is about to unfold.
I was telling that I said accidentally went to the
गोंयची भास तीच करूया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करूया राजभास आमी मुस्क बाजयतां आमी कांतारा म्हणटां आमी फुगडी गाजयतां पळय तेन्ना नाचता सगळो गांव आमी मुस्क बाजयतां आमी कांतारा म्हणटां आमी फुगडी गाजयतां पळय तेन्ना नाचता सगळो गांव कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करूया राजभास 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 वावरतां आमी पाड्याक चलयतां आख्खो दीस काम करून सांजे फेणीचो मारतां शेतान वावरतां आमी पाड्याक चलयतां आख्खो दीस काम करून सांजे फेणीचो मारतां कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करूया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करूया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करूया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच करूया राजभास
आम्ही समजताव मराठी शिंगताव पूण घरा कोडे वसना आम्ही कोंकणी उलयताव हे पुर्तुगेज मागताव मराठी शिंगताव पूण घरा कोडे वसना आम्ही कोंकणीच उलयताव कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच कोरया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच कोरया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच कोरया राजभास कोंकणी आमची गोंयची भास तीच कोरया राजभास
That felt like a cool Goan breeze passing through. Their rhythm, their steps, everything felt so fresh with energy, charm and effortless coordination. Such vibrant expressions from such young children. Let's give a round of applause for our talented little fishermen. And now, presenting...
Wow! What an incredible performance we just witnessed. The way our performers brought the life of Goan fishermen alive on stage was truly amazing. You could almost feel the waves, the nets and the rhythm of the sea through their performance. From grand movements, their practice and discipline were visible. Up next is the Adavi dance.
Hold your breath. We are entering the forest. A forest where the leaves speak, the streams sing and the earth dances. The Adavi performers are ready to take us deep into the nature's heart.
Every step they take echoes the wilderness. Brace yourself. Something magical is about to unfold. Let the dancers of class 2nd A take you on a journey where the rustling leaves, flowing streams and ancient trees come alive.
ಅಡವಿ ದೇವಿಯ ಕಾಡು ಜನಗಳ ಈ ಹಾಡು ನಾಡಿನ ಜೀವ ತುಂಬಿದೆ.
ಅಡವಿ ದೇವಿಯ ಕಾಡು ಜನಗಳ ಈ ಹಾಡು ನಾಡಿನ ಜೀವ ತುಂಬಿದೆ.
ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡೇ ಮಧುಚಂದ್ರ, ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿಯೇ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ.
ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡೇ ಮಧುಚಂದ್ರ, ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿಯೇ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ.
ಉಸಿರು ನೀಡಿದೆ,
ಹಸಿರು ತೂಗಿದೆ,
ಮಧುರವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಾಡು ಮಲ್ಲಯ್ಯಂಗೆ ಜೇನು ಕಿತ್ತು ಪೂಜೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಜಾಜಿ ಮಲ್ಲೆ ತಂದು ದೇವಮ್ಮಂಗೆ ಮಾಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟು,
ಏಳು ಹಟ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಏಳು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಏಳು ಹಗಲು, ಏಳು ಕನ್ಯರಿಂದ ಸೋಬಲಕ್ಕಿ ದೇವಿಗಿಡಲು.
ಚಿಗುರೊಡೆಯಿತು ಬೆಳಕರಳಿತು, ಹೊಳೆ ತರಿಸಿತು ರಸತಾಣ.
ಮನೆ ಮನೆಯಲು ಜನ ಮನದಲು ಶಿವನೊಲವಿನ ಶುಭ
ನೆಲವೇ ಧನ್ಯ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಲವೇ ಮಾನ್ಯ
ಕನ್ನಡ ನೆಲವೇ ಧನ್ಯ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಲವೇ ಮಾನ್ಯ
ಉಸಿರು ನೀಡಿದೆ
ಹಸಿರು ತೂಗಿದೆ
ಮಧುರವಾಗಿದೆ
ಯಾರೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರು ಸ್ನೇಹಕ್ಕೇನು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಮೋಸ ಒಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಮ್ಮ ಧರ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೇದ ಭಾವ ಕಾಣೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ನೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ನಾಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಗಿಡ ಮರಗಳ ತರುಲತೆಗಳ ನದಿ ವನಗಳ ವರದಾನ
ಜನ ಬೆರೆತರೆ ಸಮರಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಒಲವಿನ ಹೊಸಗಾನ
ಅಡವಿ ದೇವಿಯ ಕಾಡು ಜನಗಳ ಈ ಹಾಡು ನಾಡಿನ ಜೀವ ತುಂಬಿದೆ
ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡೆ ಮಧುಚಂದ್ರ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿಯೇ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ
ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡೆ ಮಧುಚಂದ್ರ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿಯೇ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧ
ಉಸಿರು ನೀಡಿದೆ
ಹಸಿರು ತೂಗಿದೆ
ಮಧುರವಾಗಿದೆ
That felt like we were right inside the forest. So much strength, so much grace, truly enchanting. Their expressions brought the forest spirits alive. Let's applaud their incredible performance.
Of Adavi continue to inspire us to respect and protect nature, life, and the close bond between humans and the forest. The performers use rhythmic movements, vibrant costumes, and traditional music to depict daily life and rituals.
Get your smiles ready. The festival spirit is here. Because when Dandiya begins, the whole mood changes. So get ready to tap your feet, clap along, and feel the spirit of Dandiya. Come alive on the stage. Let's welcome the class 2nd B to light up the stage with Dandiya.
Every
Three, two, one, jump!
था, छल छल रहता था। कल कल बहता था, छल छल रहता था। जान लेके जान कब गया, लब से लब, ये लब लब से लहू मुलग गया।
Brought so much life and enthusiasm to the stage. Their coordination and rhythm were flawless, and every movement reflected their dedication and hard work. The colorful costumes and lively expressions made the performance even more delightful. They truly captured the spirit and joy of Dandiya and entertained us from start to finish. And the excitement continues. Stay tuned. Prepare to be mesmerized as the stage transforms into a boundless sky, alive with color and grace. Just as kite is carried effortlessly by the wind, these young performers will take you on a journey, expressing freedom, joy, and vivid imagination through their rhythmic, flowing movement.
The colorful costumes and lively expressions will make the performance even more delightful. They truly captured the spirit and joy of dance and entertained us from start to finish.
Let's welcome the soaring spirits of class 3rd A, presenting to you the kite dance.
ढील दे दे रे भैया,
ढील दे दे रे भैया, उस पतंग को ढील दे जैसे ही मस्ती में आए।
अरे जैसे ही मस्ती में आए उस पतंग को खींच दे। ढील दे दे रे भैया।
तेज 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 है मांझा अपना तेज है, तेज 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 है मांझा अपना तेज है।
उंगली कटकती है बाबू हो, उंगली कटकती है बाबू, तो पतंग क्या चीज है रे। ढील दे रे भैया,
ढील दे रे भैया, उस पतंग को ढील दे जैसे ही मस्ती में आए। जैसे ही मस्ती में आए उस पतंग को खींच दे। ढील दे
ढील दे रे भैया
That felt like gentle breeze gliding past us. Their movements floated so gracefully. Such creativity at such a young age. Let's appreciate them with a warm applause.
What an amazing kite dance performance we just witnessed. The performers brought so much energy and joy to the stage. Every step and every movement was full of grace and precision. The colors and costumes looked absolutely stunning.
They truly captured the spirit and excitement of kite flying. Next up, another magical tradition awaits.
From the deserts of Rajasthan, we bring puppets to life. But these are no ordinary puppets. They dance. Watch their delicate rhythmic movements.
And those adorable doll-like expressions. Let's welcome our Kathputli performers. The puppets are controlled by skilled hands to tell fascinating stories. Every movement and gesture of the puppets bring legends and folklore to life. This art form has been passed down through generations with love and dedication.
The colorful puppets and vibrant costumes make the performance visually stunning. Now presenting Class 3rd B, the Kathputli dance.
फिर रात कटी और दिन निकला, जब दिन निकला तो रात चढ़ी, फिर प्रीत की ऐसी भींग पड़ी, रब राखा बेलिया हे हो हे हो।
ओटिंग पर जब चांद चले और चांद के पीछे रात चले और तारों की बारात चले, रब राखा बेलिया ये हो।
हर रात कहानी चलती है,
कभी आवाज सुनाती है बातें,
कभी बात ज़बानी चलती है, रब राखा बेलिया। और दिन निकला, जब दिन निकला तो रात चढ़ी, फिर प्रीत की ऐसी भींग पड़ी, रब राखा बेलिया हे हो। देह की रेती उड़ जावेगी,
रह जावेगी,
हर समय गुजर जावेगा बाबू,
लोक कथा रह जावेगी।
देह की रेती उड़ जावेगी,
सदा रह जावेगी,
हर समय गुजर जावेगा बाबू,
लोक कथा रह जावेगी।
बात पुरानी हो जावेगी,
नाम सदा रह जावेगा,
अरे मारो तलवा डालो जब तक उनका नाम रहेगा। फिर रात कटी और दिन निकला, जब दिन निकला तो रात चढ़ी, फिर प्रीत की ऐसी भींग पड़ी, रब राखा बेलिया हे हो हे हो। और लाख चांद जब उतर गए।
पीपल पर एक पड़ाव हुआ और फिर जन्मे का चाव हुआ।
बहुत बरस जब गुजर गए और लाख चांद जब उतर गए।
पीपल पर एक पड़ाव हुआ और फिर जन्मे का चाव हुआ।
तब से हर प्रेम कहानी में वो आते हैं और जाते हैं। मारो दिल में बाला जब तक उनका नाम रखेगा। फिर रात घटी और दिन निकला, जब दिन निकला तो रात चढ़ी। फिर प्रीत की ऐसी प्रीत बड़ी रब राखा बेलिया।
उठने पर जब चांद चले और चांद के पीछे रात चले और तारों की बारात चले रब राखा बेलिया।
हर रात कहानी चलती है,
कभी हवा सुनाती है बातें,
कभी बात जबानी चलती है। रब राखा बेलिया।
So cute and so graceful. They moved just like real puppets. Perfect control and adorable expressions. Let's applaud them for their efforts and coordination.
What an enchanting Kathputli performance we just witnessed. The performers brought the puppets to life with incredible skill and precision. Every movement and gesture was full of grace and storytelling.
The colors and designs of the puppets were absolutely mesmerizing. They truly captured the of this ancient art form. The coordination and timing were flawless.
Over to Hema ma'am.
Thank you, Niket. Hope you're all enjoying the program and cheering up the performance. Are you parents? Little more louder. Yeah, before we move into the next show, let me introduce the people who have made this happen. I request Mr. Satyanarayana to come to the dais. Choreographer Satyanarayana. Yeah, Mr. Satyanarayana has been successfully performing choreography for the last 24 years. He has performed for many TV channels, some Sony TV, Zee TV, Jaya, Polymer, to name a few. He has also worked for India Foundation for Arts, where he has been trained the teachers about the movement of arts. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the recipient of Kannada Rajyotsava Award, Mr. J. Satyanarayana, choreographer, mime artist, and variety entertainer. I now request our secretary, Shri S.K. Bhatt sir, and ma'am, you also join us, to do the honors to the artist. I would request Mr. Karthik to join us, choreographer Ranjini, Kavita, Kirtana. Please join us for the photo session. And the program will continue. Over to Lalita and Niket.
It's now time to travel to the valleys of Kashmir, where beauty, music, and rhythm flow together. Bamru is all about elegance and joy. These dancers are ready to bring that culture alive.
It is performed with rhythm and lively movements that depict the joy and spirit of village life. The dancers use colorful costumes and props to bring the performance to life. Every step and every gesture reflect coordination and cultural tradition. The music and beats guide the dancers with energy and enthusiasm.
Our students of class 4th A are ready to bring that magic here. So come on audience, let's welcome the charm of Kashmir. Their moves were elegantly stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely.
They beautifully captured the essence of Kashmir. Their movements were soft yet so expressive.
Their coordination was simply impressive. Every step and every movement was full of rhythm and coordination. The colorful costumes and props made the performance visually stunning.
They truly captured the spirit and tradition of this vibrant folk dance. The energy and dedication of the performers were remarkable. A graceful performance indeed. Let's give them a huge round of applause. And now, a tribal rhythm takes the stage.
Get ready for a cultural celebration. Dimsha is all about rhythm, unity and tradition. These dancers will take you into the tribal world. Their moves tell story without any words.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to experience the vibrant energy of Dimsha dance. Dimsha is a traditional folk dance that celebrates rhythm and culture. The dancers perform the lively movements and colorful costumes. Every step and gesture reflects joy and community spirit.
Let's now welcome them. Presenting Class 4th B, Dimsha. Wow, what a soulful performance! The performers filled the stage with rhythm and joy. Every movement and step was full of coordination and grace.
The colorful costume and lively expressions made the performance visually stunning. They truly captured the spirit and tradition of this folk dance. The dedication and energy of the performers were remarkable.
So synchronized and so expressive, the tribal spirit filled the stage. Let's applaud the talent.
Dear audience, it would not be wrong to say that today we are about to witness the skit of Mahabharata. It makes even more special when the brilliant children of Sanskrit are coming forward to present it. Yakshara Prashne are not ordinary. They hold wisdom in every aspect of human life.
Dharmaraja's answers will guide us through that beautiful journey. Sit back and enjoy Yaksha Prashne, a timeless dialogue of wisdom.
ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ಬರಿದೆ ಮಾತೆ ಕಿನ್ನು ಅರಿತು ಪೇಳುವೆನಯ್ಯ ಬರೆದು ಮಾತೆ ಕಿನ್ನು ಅರಿತು ಪೇಳುವೆನಯ್ಯ ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ತಾಯಿ ತಂದೆಯ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಪವ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಹುದು ದಾಯಾದಿ ಬಂಧುಗಳ ಬಿಡಲು ಬಹುದು ರಾಯತ ಮುನಿದರೆ ರಾಜವನೆ ಬಿಡಬಹುದು ಕಾಯಜಾಪಿತ ನಿನ್ನ ಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಿಡಲಾಗದು 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 ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ಒಡಲು ಹಸಿಯಲು ಅನ್ನವಿಲ್ಲದಲೇ ಇರಬಹುದು ಪಡೆದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊರಡಬಹುದು ಮಡದಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಲಗಿಸಿಯೇ ಬಿಡಬಹುದು ಕಡಲೊಡೆಯ ನಿನ್ನಡಿಯ ಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಿಡಲಾಗದು 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 ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ಪ್ರಾಣವನು ಪರರು ಬೇಡಿದರೆತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು ಮಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವ ತಗ್ಗಿಸಲು ಬಹುದು ಜಾಣನಾಯಕನಾದ ಆದಿಕೇಶವರಾಯ ಜಾಣನಾಯಕನಾದ ಆದಿಕೇಶವರಾಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಿಡಲಾಗದು ಬಿಡಲಾಗದು ಆಗದು ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ತೊರೆದು ಜೀವಿಸಬಹುದೇ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣಗಳ ಹರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಚರ
I also thank Raghavendra sir for a beautiful rendition.
नमस्कृत्य नरं चैव नरोत्तमं देवीं सरस्वतीं व्यासं ततो जयमुदीरये
ಪಾಂಡವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ದ್ವೈತವನವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 12 ವರ್ಷದ ವನವಾಸವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಲು ನಿಶ್ಚಯಿಸಿ ಕುಟೀರಗಳನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡತೊಡಗಿದರು.
पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवपृथ्विजं होतारं रत्नधातमम्
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅರಣಿಯು ಜಿಂಕೆಯ ಕೊಂಬುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಲುಕಿಕೊಂಡಿತೆ. ನಿಲ್ಲು ನಿಲ್ಲು ನಿಲ್ಲು. ಧರ್ಮರಾಜ,
ಹೇಳಿ ಮಹಾಶಯರೇ.
ಮಮ ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಯ ಧಾರಣಾರ್ಥಂ ನಿತ್ಯಂ ಕರ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಂ. ಆದರೆ ನಿತ್ಯ ಕರ್ಮವನ್ನು ಇಂದು ನಾನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಜಿಂಕೆಯು ಗಾಬರಿಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದಿತು. ಹರಣಿಮತನ ಮಾಡಲಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಅರಣಿಯು ಅದರ ಕೊಂಬುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಲುಕಿಕೊಂಡಿತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟರೂ ಅದರ ಕೊಂಬುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಲುಕಿಕೊಂಡ ಅರಣಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಆಗಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಅರಣಿಯನ್ನು ನನಗೆ ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ.
ಭವತಃ ಧರ್ಮಾಭ್ಯಾಸಸ್ಯ ಬಾಧಕಃ ನ ಭವೇತಿತಿ ವಯಂ ನಿಶ್ಚಯಂ ಕರಿಷ್ಯಾಮಃ.
ತ್ವರಿತವಾಗಿ ವಿಪ್ರನ ಅರಣಿಯನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಲು ನಿಶ್ಚಯಿಸಿ ಧರ್ಮರಾಜಾದಿ ಪಂಚವೀರರು ಧನುರ್ಬಾಣಧಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಜಿಂಕೆಯನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತಾ ವನವೆಲ್ಲ ತಿರುಗುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸಹದೇವ ಸಹದೇವ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು. ಇದೇನಿದು? ಜಿಂಕೆ ಕಂಡಂತೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದೆ, ಬಾಣ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಾಯ. ಹಬ್ಬ, ನನಗಂತೂ ಸಾಕಾಯಿತು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅನ್ವೇಷಿಸಿದರೂ ಆ ಮೃಗವು ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಬ್ಬಾ, ನನಗೆ ಸಾಕಾಯಿತು. ತುಂಬಾ ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿಯುತ್ತಿದೆ.
ಸೂರ್ಯಸ್ಯ ಉಷ್ಣತಾ ವರ್ಧಿತ ಅಸ್ತಿ.
ಹೌದು,
ನಮ್ಮ ಕುಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಜನಿಸಿದವರ್ಯಾರು ಧರ್ಮಲೋಪವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಧರ್ಮದ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲಸ್ಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಚಕರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲವೆಂದವರಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೂ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣರ ಕರ್ಮಲೋಪವಾಗದಂತೆ ಅರಣಿಯನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ಧರ್ಮ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಾರದೆ ಹೋದೆವಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಯಾವ ಪಾಪದ ಫಲವೋ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಕುಲ, ಅರಣಿ ಅಪಹರಣಕ್ಕೂ ಪಾಪಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧವಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೇಳು, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾರಬ್ಧ ಕರ್ಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಸುಖ ದುಃಖಗಳು ಒದಗಿ ಬರುವವು. ಕರ್ಮ ಫಲವನ್ನು ಅವಶ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಅನುಭವಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಧರ್ಮಲೋಪದಿಂದಲೇ ನಮಗೆ ಇಂತಹ ಸಂಕಟವು ಒದಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನನು ದ್ರೌಪದಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಸಿಯಂತೆ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಕರೆತರಲು ಹೋದಾಗ ಅವನನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಪಾಪವೇ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಇಂದು ಕಾಡುತ್ತಿದೆ.
ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ಮನಿದುದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಇಂತಹ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಕ್ಷದ್ಯೂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಸದಿಂದ ಗೆದ್ದು ಅಬ್ಬರಿಸುವ ಪಾಪಿ ಶಕುನಿಯನ್ನು ಆಗಲೇ ಕೊಲ್ಲಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಂತಹ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆಯೋ ಏನೋ.
ನಕುಲ, ಸರ್ವೇ ಬಹುಶ್ರಾಂತಃ. ಪಶ್ಯತು, ಯದಿ ಭವಾನ್ ಜಲಾಶಯಂ ಪಶ್ಯತಿ ತರ್ಹಿ ಮಾಂ ಸೂಚಯತು. ಮಯಾ ಜಲಂ ಪಾತುಂ ಅವಶ್ಯಕಂ.
ಅಗ್ರಜ, ಅಹಂ ಜಲಾಶಯಂ ದ್ರಷ್ಟುಂ ಶಕ್ತಃ. ಯದಿ ಭವಾನ್ ಮಮ ಅನುಮತಿಃ ದದಾತಿ ಚೇತ್ ತರ್ಹಿ ಅಹಮೇತತ್ಕ್ಷಣಮೇವ ತತ್ರ ಗತ್ವಾ ಜಲಂ ಆನಯಿಷ್ಯಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ स्वर्गः मयि अवतारिताः इव अनुभूयते. अहं तावत् तृषितः अस्मि. प्रथमं किञ्चित् जलं पिबामि.
जलं पातं न साहसं कुरुता. प्रथमं मम प्रश्नानाम् उत्तरं ददातु, ततः जलं पिबन्तु. एषः मम नियमः, तस्य अवहेलना मा कुरुता. भवता अस्याः त्रुटिः कृते पश्चात्तापः करणीयः.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತಾದರೂ ನಕುಲನು ಬಾರದಿರಲು ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯಗೊಂಡ ಧರ್ಮರಾಜನು ನಕುಲನನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ನೀರನ್ನು ತರಲು ಸಹದೇವನನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಕುಲ, ನಕುಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಬಾಯಾರಿಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲು ನೀರನ್ನು ಕುಡಿಯುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಂತರ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀರನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಇವನನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ.
जलं पातं न साहसं कुरुता. प्रथमं मम प्रश्नानाम् उत्तरं ददातु, ततः जलं पिबन्तु. एषः मम नियमः, तस्य अवहेलना मा कुरुता. ಮಾದರಿಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತಡ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಾರಣ ತಿಳಿಯುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಜುನ, ನೀನು ಹೋಗಿ ಬಾ.
ಆಗಲಿ ಅಣ್ಣ, ಯತ್ ಆಜ್ಞಾಪಯತಿ ಭವಾನ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಏನಿದು? ನಕುಲ, ಸಹದೇವ, ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇವರಿಗೆ? ಈ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾರು? ಧೈರ್ಯವಿದ್ದರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ. ಯಾರೂ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಗಿರಬಹುದು? ಇರಲಿ, ಬಾಯಾರಿಕೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲು ನೀರನ್ನು ಕುಡಿಯೋಣ.
जलं पातं न सा प्रथमं मम प्रश्नानाम् उत्तरं ददातु, ततः जलं पिबन्तु. एषः मम नियमः, तस्य अवहेलनं मा कुरुता.
ಶಬ್ದವನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಶಬ್ದವೇದಿಯಾದ ಅರ್ಜುನನು ಬಾಣವನ್ನು ಹೂಡಿ ಹೊಡೆಯಲು ವಿಫಲನಾಗಿ ಆಯಾಸಗೊಂಡು ನೀರನ್ನು ಕುಡಿಯಲು ಮುಂದಾಗುತ್ತಾನೆ.
भीमा, नकुल, अर्जुन, सहदेवः चिरं गता न प्रत्यागताः. अहं बहु तृषितः अस्मि. किं त्वं तान् पश्यन् जलं आनेतुं शक्नोषि?
ಆಗಲಿ ಅಣ್ಣ.
ಭೀಮ ಸರೋವರದ ತೀರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರುವ ನಕುಲ, ಅರ್ಜುನ, ಸಹದೇವನನ್ನು ನೋಡುತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಏನಾಯಿತು? ಅರ್ಜುನ, ನಕುಲ, ಸಹದೇವ, ಯಾರು ಈ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣ? ನೀರು ಕುಡಿದಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೀಗಾಗಿರಬಹುದೇ? ವಿಷಯುಕ್ತವಾದದ್ದು ಎಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಕುರುಹುಗಳು ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇರಲಿ, ನಾನು ನೀರನ್ನು ಕುಡಿದು ನೋಡುತ್ತೇನೆ.
जलं पातं न साहसं कृता. प्रथमं मम प्रश्नानाम् उत्तरं ददातु, ततः जलं पिबन्तु. एषः मम नियमः, तस्य अवहेलनं मा कुरुता.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತ್ಯುತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬದುಕುವುದು ವಿದ್ಯಾ ವಿಕ್ರಯವೆನ್ನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು. ನಾನು ಕ್ಷತ್ರಿಯ, ನನಗೆ ಇದು ಸರಿ ಹೊಂದುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಏನಿದು? ನೀರನ್ನು ತರಲು ಹೋದ ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯವಾದರೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇವರಿಗೆ? ನೋಡಿ ಬರುವೆ. ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಲಾಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಯಿತು ಇವರಿಗೆ? ಊರು ಭಂಗವನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಲು ನೀ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪ್ರತಿಜ್ಞೆ ವಿಫಲವಾಯಿತೆ. ಅರ್ಜುನ, ಉತ್ತರ ಕುರು ಖಂಡವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಬಂದ ಮಹಾವೀರನಾದ ನಿನಗೆ ಇಂತಹ ವಿಪತ್ತನ್ನು ತಂದ ಶತ್ರುಗಳು ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆಶ್ರಯಿಸಿ ಶತ್ರುಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಯವನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಬಹುದು ಎಂಬ ನನ್ನ ಆಸೆ ಮಣ್ಣಾಯಿತೆ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಕುಲ, ನಕುಲ, ಯಾವ ಪಾಪಿಯು ನನಗೆ ಈ ಗತಿ ತಂದಿರುವನು? ಸಹದೇವ, ಸಹದೇವ, ಆಗಿರಬಹುದೆಂದು ನನಗೆ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇರಲಿ, ಏನೇ ಆಗ
ಧರ್ಮರಾಜ, मम नियमानाम् अवहेलनां कृत्वा मया पृष्टानां प्रश्नानाम् उत्तरं न दत्तवन्तः। भवतः सर्वे भ्रातरः एतादृशीम् अवस्थायां पतिताः। यदि त्वं मम वचनं तिरस्कुर्वसि तर्हि पञ्चत्वमिदं निवर्तते। मम वचनं गम्भीरतापूर्वकं गृह्यताम्। महानुभाव, ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಬಕನಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಕೊಡು, ನಿನಗೆ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ಸಾಗುವುದು.
ಮಹಾತ್ಮ, ಸತ್ಪುರುಷರ ವಚನವನ್ನು ಕೆಡಿಸಲಾರೆನು. ನನಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಉತ್ತರಿಸುವಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆ ಇದೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಲಾರೆ. ತೋಚಿದಂತೆ ಉತ್ತರಿಸುವೆನು. ಕೇಳು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳನ್ನು.
ಇಂದ್ರಿಯ ನಿಗ್ರಹವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ವಿಷಯ ಪದಾರ್ಥಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಉಳ್ಳವನಾಗಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತನೆನಿಸಿ ಲೋಕಪೂಜಿತರಾಗಿ ಇರುವಲ್ಲಿ ಬದುಕಿದ್ದು ಸತ್ತವರು ಯಾರು?
ದೇವಪೂಜೆ, ಪಿತೃಶ್ರಾದ್ದ, ತರ್ಪಣಗಳು ಇವುಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡದಿರುವವನು ಬದುಕಿದ್ದು ಸತ್ತವನೇ ಸರಿ.
ಈ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕಾಶಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಎತ್ತರವಾದದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಪೋಷಣೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ತಂದೆ.
ಈ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಿಗಿಂತಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ವೇಗವುಳ್ಳದ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂದ್ರಿಯವನ್ನು ದುರ್ಬಲಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಮನಸ್ಸು.
ಈ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತೃಣಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಹಗುರವಾದದ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಬದುಕಿದ್ದವರನ್ನು ಸಾಯಿಸಬಹುದಾದ ಚಿಂತೆ.
ಧರ್ಮ, ಯಶ,
ದಕ್ಷತೆ, ದಾನ, ಸತ್ಯ, ಶೀಲ ಇವೇ ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳು.
ಧರ್ಮರಾಜ, ಈ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಪಸ್ಸು ಎಂದರೇನು?
ಸ್ವಧರ್ಮ ಪಾಲನೆಯೇ ತಪಸ್ಸು.
ಬಲೆ, ಈ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯವಾದದ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಅನೇಕ ಜನರು ಸಾಯುತ್ತಿರುವುದನ್ನು ನೋಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದರೂ ಈ ಶರೀರವು ಸಾಧನ ಶರೀರ, ಈ ಶರೀರದಿಂದ ಏನಾದರೂ ಸಾಧಿಸೇ ಹೋಗಬೇಕೆಂಬ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿಯೇ ಬಾರದಿರುವುದು ನನಗೆ ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯವೆನಿಸಿತು.
ಧರ್ಮರಾಜ, ಈ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ ಎಂದರೆ ಏನು?
ಲೋಭ ದುರಾಸೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯನಿಗೆ ವಿಷ.
ಧರ್ಮರಾಜ, ಈ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮನುಷ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಶತ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸೇ ನಮಗೆ ಶತ್ರು.
ಯುಧಿಷ್ಠಿರ, ಪ್ರಸನ್ನೋಸ್ಮಿ. ಏಕಂ ವರಂ ಋಣೀಶ್ವ, ಏಕಂ ಭ್ರಾತರಂ ಜೀವಯಿಷ್ಯಾಮಿ.
ಜೀವಿತ. ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣನ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ನಿಸಿದ್ದು ಜೀವಿತ. ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣನ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೃತಾಂತ್. ಜಿಂಕೆಯ ಪಾತ್ರಧಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ನಟಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸುಹಾಸಿನಿ. ನಾಟಕದ ಸಾರಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯದ ಮೂಲಕ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಜಾಹ್ನವಿ ದ್ವಯರು. ನೇಪಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಥೆಯ ಎಳೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರೂಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದವಳು ಶ್ರೇಯ. ನೇಪಥ್ಯ ಹಿಂದುಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಾಟಕಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಲೈಟುಗಳನ್ನು ಬರುವಂತೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಿತವಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡದ್ದು ವೀರೇಶ್. ವಾದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನುಡಿಸಿದವರು ತಬಲಾ ಕ್ಷಿತೀಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ, ವೀಣೆ ಅಹನ, ವೈಲಿನ್ ಸನ್ನಿಧಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಣತಿ. ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣಾರ್ಪಣೋಸ್ತು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
With grace and sincerity in the live skit. In every act, a deeper truth unfolds. May the values portrayed in the skit guide our actions.
Every step, every dialogue, every gesture reflected their true potential. Let's give them a big round of applause for creating such a memorable and inspiring performance. Let's now prepare for elegance in its purest form. Kerala dance is all about grace and serenity. Kerala dance is a classical and folk art form that reflects the rich culture of the state and travel to God.
To tell stories, every step and every expression is full of devotion and artistry. The colorful costumes and traditional music make the performance mesmerizing.
Their gentle gestures speak volumes. Watch how beautifully they tell a story about their movements. Let's welcome these graceful performers, presenting Class 5th Girls, the Kerala Dance.
സാരസ്യ സാരമറിവതിന്നും സാരസ്യ സാരമറിവതിനും നല്ല മാരസ്യ ലീലകൾ ചെയ്വതിനും ചാടി തിരുമുന്നിൽ താളത്തോടു മേളത്തോടു മേളിച്ചനുകൂലത്തോടു മാളികളെ നടനം ചെയ്യണം. താളത്തോടു മേളത്തോടു മേളിച്ചനുകൂലത്തോടു മാളികളെ നടനം ചെയ്യണം. നല്ല കേളി ജഗത്തിൽ വളർത്തിടണം.
From where I began, it's the sound of the waves, the breeze on my skin. Wish that I could be back in my homeland, singing show me the road and I'll be right there. I'd do anything to feel the wind in my hair. I'll go far as it takes and I won't even care. I'll sing കുട്ടനാടൻ പുഞ്ചയിലെ കൊച്ചു പെണ്ണെ കുയിലാളി കൊട്ടു വേണം കുഴൽ വേണം കുരവ വേണം. കൊട്ടു വേണം കുഴൽ വേണം കുരവ വേണം.
Shine through their moves. It was a performance rooted in tradition. Kerala dance is a classical and a folk art from that reflects the rich culture of the state.
The performance. This is rhythm you can't sit still for. Let's welcome the powerhouse performers. Presenting class 5th boys, the Tamil folk.
கல்லு மலை மேல கல்லுருட்டி அந்த கல்லுக்கும் வட போட்டு மதுர கோபுரம் தெரிய கட்டி
இந்த
வந்து நின்று ரசிக்கிற ஊரு சனம் இந்த தேர இழுத்து செல்லும்
That was power packed. Their confidence was unbelievable. The whole stage vibrated with energy. Let's give them thundering applause.
From the sun-kissed sands of the Deccan, where the jingling of anklets echoes the heartbeat of the earth, comes a dance of color, courage and celebration, presenting the Banjara folk dance, a spirited tribute to the nomadic soul, where every twirl tells a tale and every beat celebrates freedom, festivity and fierce pride.
Balance, beauty and brilliant coordination coming right up. Banjara pot dance is a treat to watch. These girls have practiced tirelessly. Watch their expressions and poise closely. Let's welcome them with applause. Presenting Class 6th Girls Banjara pot dance.
लाडी लेडी बाये गुंगरू गुंगरू बाये हैवा लक्ष्मी यहाँ चोरी దత్తయ్యం లంబాడులం కాదు మేము ఏ బాపు బంజారులం దాయం దత్తయ్యం లంబాడి వాడియా కోణ్యం ఏ బాపు బంజారచ్చా ఏ గుంగిలి ఏ గౌలి ఇదే 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 ఏ సుగిని ఏ చాంది ఇదే 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 బాపు హే వరా వరా ఎవడి ఆయే బాపు హే వరా వరా ఎవడి ఆయే Lady, lady.
With every swirl of their skirts and every rhythmic jungle of their anklets, our girls brought alive the vibrant spirit of the Banjara community, free, fierce and full of colors.
That was a flawless balance and every movement was so graceful. That wasn't just a dance, it was a moving tapestry of tradition. It was a true celebration of Banjara heritage. Let's appreciate their skills. Next, get ready for a Bhangra madness.
From the golden fields of Punjab, where every harvest is a festival and every heartbeat echoes with the dhol, comes a dance that bursts with energy, joy and celebration. Get ready to tap your feet and feel the pulse of Punjab.
Are you all ready to jump out of your seats? Because Bhangra brings unstoppable energy. These boys are bursting with enthusiasm, high jumps, strong beats and pure celebration. Let's welcome the kings of Bhangra, presenting to you class 6th boys, Bhangra dance.
Three, two, one.
Na na na
आजा तुझे बतला दूं कि ये दुनिया कैसे झुकती है। अरे आजा तुझे बतला दूं कि ये दुनिया कैसे झुकती है। मेरी तरह हो जिगरा तो ये दुनिया मुझसे डरती है। आंधी तूफान जो मुझसे टकराए, अरे मेरे आगे कोई टिक ना पाए। मेरा ही जलवा। में होगा क्या तेरा ही जलवा, तेरा ही जलवा।
The spirit of Punjab just swept through the stage, bold, bright and breathtaking. Well done boys, that shook the entire stage. Their energy was unbelievable.
With every leap and every beat, they filled the space with celebration, courage and color. Let's give them a huge round of applause for their thunderous performance. Up next, let's get inside Maharashtra's traditional dance, Lavani.
From the vibrant heart of Maharashtra, where rhythm meets rasa and poetry finds its pulse in dance. With swift footwork, expressive eyes and the beat of the dolki, our performers now bring to life this timeless folk tradition that has enthralled hearts for centuries.
Get ready for rhythm, expression and elegance. Lavani is a storytelling with its own style. These girls are ready to own the stage. So audience, get ready to watch their grace and confidence. Let's welcome them warmly. Presenting to you, Class 7th girls, Lavani Dance.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
कशी दिसते मी सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत
गोली गोली गोल बघा चंद्राची गोल बघा चमचमते या साडीत गोली गोली गोल बघा चंद्राची गोल बघा चमचमते या साडीत
सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत बोला ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत कशी दिसते मी सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी नऊवारी साडीत सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत गोली गोली गोल बघा चंद्राची गोल बघा चमचमते या साडीत गोली गोली गोल बघा चंद्राची गोल बघा चमचमते या साडीत सांगा ना कशी दिसते मी या नऊवारी साडीत बोला ना कशी दिसते मी
Three, two.
With the grace in the steps and fire in their expressions, our performers brought Lavani alive, timeless, fearless, and utterly captivating. This was not just a dance, it was poetry in motion, where every glance, every gesture, and every beat echoed the bold spirit of Maharashtrian women.
It was mesmerizing. Their expressions were flawless. It was a beautiful display of Maharashtrian tradition. Let's give them a roaring applause for their energy and dedication. Now, Karnataka's pride takes over.
From the land of sandalwood and symphony, where the dance moves echoes through temple courtyards and beats pulse through modern streets, comes a performance that bridges the past and the present. Get ready to witness a Kannada fusion dance, where our boys blend the grace of tradition with the groove of today in a celebration that is bold, rhythmic, and uniquely Karnataka.
This one is close to our hearts. It is a fusion of tradition and modern rhythm. These boys bring Karnataka alive. Dear audience, get ready to feel the creativity, power, and pride of Karnataka. Let's welcome our dynamic performers. Presenting to you, Class 7 boys, Kannada Fusion Dance.
Three, two, one.
ಕನ್ನಡ ದೇಹ ಕನ್ನಡ ಬಾಳು ಕನ್ನಡ ನನದಿಂದೋನೆ ನಮ್ಮನಿದ್ದಿರೆ ಕಲಿಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಹಿಸು ನೀನಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಂಪು ಹಳದಿ ಬಾವುಟಕ್ಕೆ ನೀನೆ ತಾನೇ ಬಾಹುದಂಡ. ನಿನ್ನ ಯುದ್ಧ ಸತ್ಯ ಶುದ್ಧ ನಡೆಸೋಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮಗಾಗಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನೀನು ಕಾಪಾಡು ಗ್ರಾಮದೇನು ಜ್ವಾಲಾಮುಖಿ ವೈರಿಗೆ. ನೀರ ಎದುರಾರೋ ನಿನಗೆ ದೀಪ ಮಣಿಬೇಲಿ ನೀನಾದೆ ನಮಗೆ. ನಾಡು ಕರುನಾಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನದು, ನೀ ತಂದ ವಿಜಯ ಸದಾ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಜೀವ ಕನ್ನಡ ದೇಹ ಕನ್ನಡ ಬಾಳು ಕನ್ನಡ ನಡುವೆಂದು ನೀ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿತ್ತಿರೆ ಕಲಿಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದರೆ ಸಹಿಸು ನೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಕನ್ನಡದ ಸಿದ್ಧ ಹಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎದ್ದ, ಕನ್ನಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇವನು ಸಾಯೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಿದ್ಧ. ಕನ್ನಡವೇ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಮುಗಿಯಮ್ಮ. ಮಾತಾಡೋ ದೇವರಿವಳು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಾಡೋ ಗುರು ಇವಳು. ಕನ್ನಡವೇ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಮುಗಿಯಮ್ಮ. ನಲಿದಾಡೋ ನೀರಿವಳು, ನಾವು ಉಸಿರಾಡೋ ಕಾಡಿವಳು. ತುಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾ ತುಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾ ತುಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾ ತುಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾ. ಬರೆಯೋರ ತವರೂರು, ಕಡೆಯೋರ ಹಿರಿಯೂರು. ನಟಿಸೋರ ನವಿಲೂರು, ನುಡಿಸೋರ ಮೈಸೂರು. ಕೂಡಿದರೆ ಕಾಣುವುದು ಎದೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹಾಡಾಗುವುದು. ಮಧುರ ಮಧುರ ಇದು ಅಮರ ಅಮರ ಇದು ಕನ್ನಡವೇ ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಮುಗಿಯಮ್ಮ. ಮಾತಾಡೋ ದೇವರಿಗಳು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಾಡೋ ಗುರು ಇವಳು. ಸಿದ್ಧವೋ ಸಿದ್ಧವೋ ಕನ್ನಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಯಲು, ಸಿದ್ಧವೋ ಬದ್ಧವೋ ಕನ್ನಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಳಲು.
ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಂಬಿಮವ, ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ. ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಂಬಿಮವ, ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ.
Özna sikkararak, özna kasavabam, özna verek keserek, özna kaladapız, özna kalabam, özna lasres, özna nadakarotna, özna kadikar, özna kararat, özna babushan. We call him Muttu, Amuttu, Amuttu, Muttu, Muttu Raja.
ಬರಿದನ್ನು ಹತ್ತಿ ನೂರಾರು ಊರು ಸುತ್ತಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಕಂಡ ಮೇಲು ನಮ್ಮೂರೇ ನಮಗೆ ಮೇಲು. ಕೈಲಾಸ ಕಂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಕೈಲಾಸ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು, ದಾಸಾರ ಕಂಡ ನಮಗೆ ವೈಕುಂಠ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು. ಮುಂದಿನ ನನ್ನ ಜನ್ಮ ಬರೆದಿಟ್ಟನಂತೆ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿಯೇ. ಹುಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಲು ಹುಟ್ಟಬೇಕು, ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮಣ್ಣ ಬಿಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಚಟ ಚಾವಂಡಿ, ಇದು ವಿಧಿಯೋಡಿಸುವ ಬಂಡಿ.
What a spectacular fusion of tradition and trend. Tamte and Dollu team did not just dance, they told the story of Karnataka's soul. With every step, they honored the heritage where the beats of the past meet the pulse even today.
That was vibrant and full of emotions and energy. They blended the styles of Kannada pride so beautifully. It was a celebration of Karnataka's spirit. Let's honor their effort with a huge round of applause. And now, Divinity comes to the stage.
Next, we unfold a performance where the heaven meets the earth. The fierce Tandava of Lord Shiva merges with the primal spirit of Kantara. In this electrifying fusion, their cosmic dance of destruction entwines with the raw devotion of Bhutakola. Prepare to witness an elevated journey where rhythm becomes reverence and every step echoes with the roar of the divine.
Prepare for power and devotion. The Shiva dance is intense and Shiva and spiritual. Every step echoes divine strength. This dance belongs to Shiva. The spirit belongs to Kantara. These girls are ready to transform the stage where Tandava's cosmic fire meets Kantara's sacred earth. Let's welcome them with reverence. Presenting to you, Class 8th Girls Shiva Dance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ
ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಶಿವನೇ ಹತ್ತಿರಾಯೇನು.
What we just witnessed was not a performance, it was a sacred awakening. Together, they stirred the soul of the stage. In every expression, the divine revealed itself.
That was divine from start to finish. Their energy was cosmic. It was a spiritually charged performance. Let us offer a resounding applause to the artists who became embodiments of spiritual force. Next, it's time for patriotism.
Now comes a performance that salutes the spirit of our motherland, not with words, but with rhythm, movement, and unwavering pride. Watch our boys bring to life the heartbeat of India through a dance that echoes values, sacrifice, and unity. This is not just choreography, it's a tribute to the tricolor, a celebration of freedom, and a promise to uphold a glory.
Get ready for a performance that touches the heart. This patriotic dance is full of emotion and pride. Their formations tell stories of courage. Every step salutes our motherland. Let's welcome them with pride. Presenting to you, Class 8th boys, the patriotic dance.
नाम नहीं एक जश्न है भारत, रग रग में है जीत की आदत, ऐसा हुनर दुश्मन भी सलामी दे। तू सूरज हम तेरे उजाले, तुझसे जुदा नहीं होने वाले, आखिर तक हम सफर तिरंगे के। जय हिंद जो नस नस में है, हर बाजी फिर बस में है, इन खान के हिंदुस्तान बोले। सुजलाम सुफलाम मलयज शीतलाम सत्य श्यामलाम वंदे मातरम। सुजलाम सुफलाम मलयज शीतलाम सत्य श्यामलाम वंदे मातरम। ज्यादा भी है कम भी है, खुशियाँ भी है गम भी है, तेज थोड़ा मध्यम भी है, ढीले है थोड़े पर दम भी है। तू तड़ाक हम भी है, इसी तरह भी है, सुर ताल से जगा है देखो इंडिया। नमस्ते 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 इंडिया। नमस्ते 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 इंडिया।
Let's all rise and salute our beloved Bharat. Let's all rise and applaud this patriotic tribute to our beloved Bharat.
In every beat, we heard the heartbeat of a nation. In every step, we saw the march of courage, sacrifice, and unity. Our boys did not just dance, they saluted the tricolor with their spirit.
That was truly inspiring. Their discipline and emotion were powerful. It was a proud moment for all of us. Next, mythology comes alive.
From the sacred verses of the Puranas to the rhythm of the stage unfolds a divine saga. The Dashavatara, the 10 incarnations of Lord Vishnu. Each avatar is a cosmic response to restore dharma. From the humble Matsya to the mighty Kalki. Today, through the grace and expression of our young dancers, these celestial tales come alive, bending devotion, drama, and dance into a timeless tribute to the protector of the universe.
Are you ready for a powerful mythological journey? Expect drama, grace, and divine storytelling. These performers will mesmerize you. Presenting to you, Class 9th Girls, the Shavatara performance.
What a divine journey! We have just witnessed the 10 avatars, 10 sacred stories, one eternal truth that whenever darkness rises, divinity descends. Through their expressive eyes and graceful movements, our young dancers brought to life the cosmic promise of Lord Vishnu.
That was extraordinary. They portrayed each avatar so beautifully. A performance filled with devotion and strength. Let us offer them a heartfelt applause for this magnificent portrayal of the eternal protectors of many forms. Now, get ready for drums and draw power.
From the rugged hills of Karnataka's hinterland caves, a dance that does not echo, it thunders, presenting Dollu Kunita, the warrior drum dance of the shepherd community, where every beat is a heartbeat of valor, discipline and devotion. With drums slung across their chests and rhythm in their souls, our performances now bring the life to this ancient art form that once rallied armies and awakened the spirits.
Hold on tight. The drums are about to roar. Dollu Kunita is a rhythm, strength and discipline. The boys are ready to shake the stage. Their beats will echo through your heart. Let's welcome the warriors of rhythm. Presenting to you the class 9th boys, Dollu Kunita.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to witness the vibrant energy of our young Kamsale performers. Yes, these students bring with them the powerful rhythm of Karnataka's traditional Kamsale art form. With ringing cymbals and devotional spirit, they keep this heritage alive. Every strike of Kamsale, every synchronized step carries centuries of devotion and discipline. Watch closely because strength, coordination and spiritual energy of the dancers are truly mesmerizing. The vibrant costumes and fierce expressions will transport you straight into the heart of our folk tradition. Presenting you, Class 9th, Kamsale!
ಮಲೆ ಗುಲ್ಗಂಜು ಮಲೆ 77 ಮಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪದೆ ನಲಿದು ನಾಟ್ಯವಾಡುವಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪಾಜಿ ಮುದ್ದು ಮಾದಪ್ಪನ ಪಾದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಸತಿ ಹೋಗೇನ್ರಪ್ಪ.
and discipline. In this powerful blend of Kamsa, Dollu Kunita, our performers didn't dance. They offered to Lord Mahadeshwara the clang of drums. Echoed the spirit of Karnataka's sacred hills. The strength, coordination and vibrant energy of our performers truly brought Karnataka's folk spirit alive. Every drum beat carried power. Every step carried passion. Let's offer a thunderous applause to those torch bearers of tradition who brought divine rhythm to life. Get ready to rewind time and relive the golden era of glitz, glamour and groovy moves. From the golden charm to the retro area to electrifying energy of today's metro culture. This performance is a journey through time. Watch how each step transforms from classic grooves to the past to the fast, stylish beats of the present. This dance shows us how trends change, music evolves, but rhythm always stays ready to color and music because retro begins now. Hold your excitement as our dancers bring back memories of yesterday and vibes.
Three, two, one.
Inaminadika, Didamanika, Maganaganaga, Dika Pikarika, Inaminarika Dika de Didamanika, Maganaga Maganaga, Dika Picarolarika, Rampam Poch, Rampam Poch.
चतुर नार करके सिंगार, एक चतुर नार करके सिंगार, मेरे मन के तार या घुसट जात हम मर के साथ हर के चतुर नार करके सिंगार, चतुर नार करके सिंगार। अयो अरे थाम 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 रोक
झुमका गिरा रे, हाय झुमका गिरा रे, बरेली के बाजार में झुमका गिरा रे, बरेली के बाजार में झुमका गिरा, झुमका गिरा, झुमका गिरा, हाय 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 झुमका गिरा रे, बरेली के बाजार में झुमका गिरा रे।
बचना ए हसीनो, लो मैं आ गया, ए बचना ए हसीनो, लो मैं आ गया, हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन, अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा, ए बचना ए हसीनो, लो मैं आ गया, ए बचना ए हसीनो, लो मैं आ गया, हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन, अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा।
डफली वाले डफली बजा, डफली वाले डफली बजा, मेरे घुंघरू बुलाते हैं, मैं नाचूं तू नचा,
Will you sing with me? Say D.
चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 सारे इश्क की छाँव चल छैया छैया सारे इश्क की छाँव चल छैया पाँव जन्नत चले चल छैया छैया पाँव जन्नत चले चल छैया चल छैया 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 वो यार है जो खुशबू की तरह जिसकी जुबान उर्दू की तरह मेरी शाम रात मेरी कायनात वो यार मेरा सैया सैया चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 चल छैया 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 छैया
Slowly come alive. Boom again, we gotta break the rules and party all the time. Boom again, we gotta steal the show. You know that ain't no crime. So steal all that you can, the magic you began. Let's shout, break out, come on once again. Let's hear it. Boom majale, once more. Come on, you people. Boom majale, boom majale, boom majale, boom majale, boom majale, boom majale, boom. Boom majale, boom majale, boom majale, boom majale, boom majale, boom majale, boom. Hey dola re dola re dola re dola. Hey dola re.
जाने दो आज What chumka? What chumka? What chumka? What chumka? से जितना नेक है तू कसम से उतना फेक है तू पड़ गया क्यों गले तुम छल्ले की तरह हर चिपक की समझो टेप जैसा लगा हुआ है चेप जैसा ना किसी काम का मिटने की तरह बस ढूंढ रहा है मौका खुल के मारेगा चाका बाई चांस किसी लड़की का दिल इनका
ओ राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम इनका तो फंडा है सिंपल सा यार गोली मारो तो पंगा आंख मारो तो प्यार राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम रख पॉकेट में थोड़ा जरूरी राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम राम चाहे लीला
Three, two,
ಬರುವ ದಿನ ಬಂದರು ಮನಗಳಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತ ನನ್ನ ನಾಡಿನ ಸುರುಳು.
A big round of applause to a spirited 10th standard performance. You just brought the retro rhythm alive and with unmatched energy and elegance, with a dashing rewind into the golden grooves of yesteryears. Our young stars just proved style may age, but spirit is timeless. From the stage of celebration to the stage of preparation, may your journey towards the board exam be guided by clarity, confidence, and calm. May this energy transform you with all wisdom, focus, and strength, a bounty of wishes from all of us. Stay by for an important announcement from our principal.
Respected teachers, dear parents, and my dear students. It's end of the annual day today. First, I would like to thank our management members and our secretary, sir, for their continuous guidance and support. I thank our teaching and non-teaching staff for their teamwork, which is the result of today's successful annual day event. Dear students, you are the star of the day. Performance was the best and you have rocked the stage. Love you all and you will stay always in our memory. Best wishes to all of you. As a token of appreciation from our secretary, sir, tomorrow it is declared as a holiday. So take rest and report on Saturday. Thank you one and all. Thank you all. And at last I would like to thank our housekeeping staff and security men who have helped us a lot. I thank even choreographer and press people and photographer and everyone of the day. Thank you one and all.